this land raised me, this land pays me. Stars and stripes in my blood, that's daily. Boots in the dirt, hard in the fight. Ain't nothing better than American life. I'm a small town rider with a big flag view. Red, white, blue hanging on my roof. Got pride in my words, got God in my chest. And I stand tall firm when my country's stressed. Folks talk loud but they don't do work. I'm grinding sun up, boots down in the earth. Family on my mind, freedom on my sleeve. If you don't stand for this land, then you're free to leave. It's America first, that's the way that I roll. From the heartland dirt to the city back roads. We rise, we fight, we pray, we earn, and we take care of our own. Yeah, it's America first. Yeah, gas up the truck, let the Ford tailgate drop. Country boys stand when the whole world pops. Hard times hit, we don't fold or run. We pass the torch down, father to son. We build our homes, we protect our land. We ain't scared to speak up, we ain't scared to stand. Faith, freedom, family, that's the code, and I keep all three locked deep in my soul. It's America first, that's the truth that I speak. For the welders, the farmers, the strong and the meek. From the mountains high to the fields that burn, we love this land, and this America. They can talk about change, but we built this dirt. My people bleed pride, yeah, we put in the work. We don't bow down, and we don't break. We're the ones holding strong when the whole world shakes. It's America first, man, that's who we are. Faith in our hearts and our eyes on the stars. Stand tall, speak loud, let the anthem burn. Because freedom ain't free, and it's America first. 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 It's America first, that's the way that I roll. From the heartland dirt to the city back road.
What to do, chat? What to do, guys? How many y'all doing video, baby? A walkout begins, chat. A walkout begins, guys. Holy, but they're walking out of work, walking out of school. They're walking out of everywhere, chat. What the hell are these people? They're not getting paid. They're not getting paid, chat. They're not getting paid, guys. They're not getting paid, chat. What the hell? They're all walking out, guys. Hashtag, what the hell? See this crap, chat? They all walked out, man. And nobody's getting paid today, chat. Nobody's getting paid today. Guess they all got money, chat. Look at that guy.
Some action.
The video's louder than my voice right. Give me a second.
Thank you, Utah.
How's that? Is that better or right? Is that more better, guys? What in the hell? Walk out Monday, I guess, right? Tuesday, walk out Tuesday. Make sure you hit the like button, guys. Make sure you hit the sub button, guys. Hey, it's Lazy right here on YouTube. Let's get it, baby. Boo.
Die down. I thought we were gonna get some action.
Crazy, guys. Crazy.
No, they're not about nothing exciting. No entertainment. No entertainment.
Crazy, guys. Make sure you hit the like button, chat. They see you say hello. Lunatic, yeah, Robert, I'm telling you.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
They fear us.
Repent for the kingdom
Lunatics, yeah, lunatics, guys.
We're living at the end of time, and there's not much time left.
All right, so we got another one, man. We got federal workers, or I mean, this is crazy, Jeff.
Shit, this officer right here, this is the
Freaking crazy, guys.
this dude unalived a person. He unalived African American while he was off duty and got away with it.
One man who is coming back burning.
Let me know in chat where you're watching from, guys. Where you guys watching from, chat? Where you guys watching from, guys? You like that better, Miss Leslie, or no? It look better the other way.
Yes, Republicans should leave America since you hate it so much.
Tell me, guys.
You hate our Constitution.
That's a good one.
You hate our due process. You hate our separation of powers.
Right.
Here we go. Don the Dragon, chat. Don the Dragon.
That's a good one. That's probably one of the best signs out here.
It's crazy, chat. Is that Paranera bread, chat? What do you think, Jay? You think they're all getting paid or not getting? They all walked out of work in school, man. What the hell? How many people walked out of school right now? Out of work? Everybody's walking out of work and school, man. I hope they all get fired. Can we get a fired in the Shy Guys? Fired. I think they all should get fired, Chad. I really do. Yeah, I'll fire them all, Chad. Fire them all. I think all the parents that let their kids walk out of school today, too, should go to jail. That's my opinion, Chad. You know what I mean? I think all the parents that let their kids walk out of school today should go to jail. What's that called? Truancy? I think that's what it's called, Chad.
If somebody was streaming it on YouTube.
I think that's what it's called, Chad.
What do you guys want to see now? Feel like we've seen all this. What do you want to see now? Where's the opposition at to give us some entertainment? That's what we need. Some ops.
This is crazy,
Some
guys.
ops to give us entertainment. Should I go in here? You went inside? You went inside there?
Yeah.
What's inside?
Thank you for your supportive comments.
They did a little
Crazy.
couple of changes.
There's Trump Tower, Chad. There's Trump Tower.
They ended it and stuff.
So now alright.
There's Trump Tower, Chad. Trump Tower, guys. Earth Angel says facts, lazy children should not be involved in this. They shouldn't, Chad. They shouldn't. I think they should send all the parents to jail, man, for letting their kids walk out of school. I know, Chad. I'm a father of four. If my kids walked out of school, they'd be in trouble. They'd be in trouble, Chad. They'd be in trouble. Chad, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit that sub button. I appreciate it, guys. Hey, it's Lazy right here on YouTube. Bringing you live coverage of the walkout, guys. The walkout. Everybody walked out of work. All the lefties, anyway. Hey, I'm pretty sure no right wingers are in there. All the left wingers in there. The lefties. The lefties, man. You know what I mean? They look cold. What do you think, Chad? They look cold? I think they do, Chad. They look cold. Let's warm them up, guys. Warm them up, baby. Come on, Don. Warm them up, baby.
The puppet guy? Let me see where the fuck the puppet guy is. Let me see.
There's right winger in there too. I don't think there is right wingers in there, man. This is a lefty movement, man. They were passing out flyers, man. It's a lefty movement. These are all lefties, though.
We're chilling, that's what we're doing.
Email them our demands, but also email them that you were standing out in the cold because you were not allowed inside to deliver a letter to them. And that is unacceptable.
Oh my God, we're not allowed inside to deliver. Hey, mail it. That's what I say, chat. Mail it, right, guys? Mail it, woman. All right, Karen. Hey, Karen, mail it, okay? Oh wait, the UPS was protested yesterday, chat. She might not be able to mail it, you know. Come on, lefty, mail it. No ice in our streets, blah, 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 blah. See, Chad, it's the left guys. The freaking lefties, man. What in the holy Jesus? What in the holy Jesus is going through these people's head? They got rent coming up, Chad. Rent, mortgages, they got to feed their kids, but they're walking out of work, Chad. Let's all walk out of work and not get paid. Let's let our kids walk out of school and be truant. You know what I mean? What the hell? We got Brooklyn, Washington, D.C., and Minnesota up there, Chad. Minnesota look like they're brown bagging. I don't know, Chad. I don't know what the hell they're doing in Minnesota. They're out front of the ice building, I think. We're going to bring you live coverage, man, until there's no more, Chad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's so true.
Put a one in the chat. Sorry, chat. But tell me where you're watching from, guys, if you can. If you're at work, still put a one in the chat too. You know what I mean? Where's my Patriots at, baby? Where are my Patriots at, chat? Where are my Patriots guys at? Right wingers wouldn't do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's walk out of work. Hell no, I got bills to pay. You know what I mean? I got bills to pay. Why the hell would I want to walk out of work? I mean, chat, I got bills to pay. I know you guys do, right?
So I'm going to sign off in a minute here. Thank you so much for watching the live.
Holy, but Jesus, Batman.
Oh, there's those cat hats.
My stuff is there.
Got 48 people in the house, guys. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's get it, baby. What do you say? I'm the light? What? I like your father.
Shit, it's probably like 28 degrees. It feels colder with the wind.
But grow up and get some therapy, guys. Where Jesus himself, the living God, is going to be lazy to be a soldier.
My man said Jesus is a living God. Imagine believing that the Creator made the creation to forgive himself. I'll never understand that. I'll never understand that. That the Creator made the creation to forgive himself. Shoot a hooker.
Isn't that stolen valor? Isn't that stolen valor, them dressing as military and they're not military? Isn't that stolen valor?
You are at Fort Snelling. You are at Fort Snelling. My grandpa is buried here. All of my... But here's the thing, there's hope for your soul.
Oh my God, Chad. Shut up, Karen. Everybody tell her shut up, Chad. Hey, shut up, Karen.
My grandpa's flag every day. Get out of Fort Snelling. He's trying to
What in the hell?
Our grandpas fought fascism. We weren't supposed to have to do it. Now we have to be out.
Your grandpa's fought it, and mine escaped it.
Chad, mental institutions need to be open right now, guys. Right now. I got a beard trim today. Can you tell, Chad?
Can
Can you tell?
guys who's here, what's
I got the
going
beard
on.
trimmed up today.
Jesus the Palestinian.
How
The most famous
everybody
Palestinian.
of all walks of life, all demographics are here supporting
Oh shit, what's this man
our
doing?
immigrants. We don't want
Oh,
ICE
really? You
here.
sound like
This
some
is
black
Minnesota.
magic shit.
We are
What the hell is
all
this?
about love, loving your neighbor, fighting for your neighbor, fighting for your fellow human.
What in the hell, Chad? What in the hell are these
I'm
people
gonna go
talking
get hand
about?
warmers, you guys, because my fingers are starting to go numb.
All right, Chad, let's go to DC, man.
Yeah, we're gonna keep being out here. We're gonna keep coming out here every day because we don't quit. We don't want them here. We're going to keep using our voices as long as we can. We're gonna keep using our voices. Can I get a hand warmer? Thank you.
Can I get a hand warmer? No, no, you can't get a hand warmer.
Thank you so much.
You'll be out in cold, right, Chad? Right.
One
All right, Chad, let's go over here, guys. Let's go over here. Let's go over here, Chad. What we got going on over here, Chad?
One man who's coming back very soon. As well snow. His eyes and his name is Jesus Christ.
These people are, Faye, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, Faye. How you doing, Faye? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
Republicans should leave America since you hate it so much. You hate our Constitution.
That's a good one.
You hate our due process. You hate our separation of powers.
Right. That's a good one. That's probably one of the best signs out here.
Absolutely insane, guys. Absolutely insane, guys. All good, ladies. I'm glad you're good, Faye. I'm glad you're good. I got the beard trimmed up today. I don't know if you can tell, but. Yeah, they need to get all the truants officers and go round up all these kids, man, for walking out of school. You know what I mean? Most of them are doing it because they are lonely and want to feel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. If it was my kid, they wouldn't be doing this shit. And then all these people ditching work. I mean, come on, bro. I voted for Kamala. That's what they're saying. I voted for Kamala. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you know why this is crazy, guys. This is pure crazy, man. Rat, what's going on, man? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, man. Make sure you hit the like button, guys. Hit that sub button as well, guys. Hey, chat, all I gotta say is we did it, chat. We did it. We did it, guys. You guys did it. Thank you, man.
Okay, somebody.
Donald, let's go. Hey, come warm him up, Donald. Warm him up, buddy.
What do you guys want to see now?
Yeah, there ain't no such thing as participation trophies, chat. You know what I mean? No participation trophies.
That's what we need. Some ops. Some ops to give us entertainment. Should I go in here?
I think they're at Trump Towers too, Trey. You know what I'm saying? I think they're at Trump Towers, guys.
What's inside?
Thank you for your supportive comment.
Did a little couple
Yeah, Trump Tower right there, chat. Trump Tower.
they ended it.
Yeah, go over there to Trump Tower and see what happens. Brilliant. I know, right? Let's go. Yeah, I think they've already they got rid of it. Either it's really in Minnesota it's really cold. Hey, thank you, man. I just had it trimmed today, buddy. That's why I got a trim on it today. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be the
$12.
last
Hold up a Jesus, man. I swear to God, $12 to trim my beard trap.
walking in. Hell
Just to
no.
get a beard, $12, man. I'm like, holy but Jesus, Batman.
I can't go past a metal detector right now.
Oh, he said he can't go past him. Oh, I wonder why, chat. Justice and peace. Put ice in our streets. Justice and peace. Put ice in our streets. Right, chat, right?
Yeah, I can't go in.
Oh, chat, Karen's bitching again because she can't give him a letter. I bet there's one of those dipshits called her. I know, right? Yeah, you know that hair's fake, right, guys? You know that hair. That's fake hair, Chad, that she's wearing underneath that beanie. She's wearing a wig, Chad. She's wearing a wig, guys. She's wearing a beanie, Chad. With a wig, probably. Either that or the hair's attached to the beanie. One of the two.
NC, I've seen him at other protests. He showed up to other protests.
That's a it could be one of them. But she hit the like button, guys. All right, let's see if we got another feed here, Track. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. This today it looks like it. All right, let's go over to DC. They're in the streets here too. Hold on, Chad. Give me a second. Give me a second. We'll go over here, guys. Let's see. What in the holy living Jesus? What in the holy but Jesus, baby Jesus, come save all these people, baby Jesus. Baby Jesus, I pray you come save all these people.
Alright, the last one I'm going to go through is that we want our sanctuary laws to stay intact. So,
Oh, little baby Jesus, come save all these people.
sanctuary is here to stay. Hey, 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 hey.
Diane, what's going on? Hope you're doing well.
Hey, hey. Sanctuary here to stay. Hey, 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 hey. Sanctuary here to stay. Hey, 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 hey. Sanctuary here to stay.
Sanctuary is here to stay with my ass. Hey, they got a trumpet out there or something. You hear that? Sound like my wife at 2 a.m. I swear to God, Trav.
Our demand. So, this is our building, and you're
And well, thank you. Hope you. I am well. I am. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Trav. Make sure you hit the like button, guys, and the subscribe button. Oh my God, Trav. What in the holy living? We're gonna go in groups of 10. Chad, I don't think they're going to let the people in costumes in there. What do you think, Chad? Little baby Jesus. We need little baby Jesus, Chad. Little baby Jesus in the chat, guys. These people are nuts. I know they need little baby Jesus. I swear they do. They need a little baby Jesus, chat. They really do. That guy's got something wrote on his forehead, chat. I didn't see it, man. What was that, chat? Little baby Jesus, they do. I need to get me a little baby Jesus like Dom. You know what I mean? Don. Look at these frogs. They're not going to let these guys in there, chat. Worst Macy's parade ever. I know, right, man, right? I'm telling you, where's all the good floats, man? Show the good floats, damn it. Free DC, what are you talking about? Where's the National Guard at? Get rid of all these lunatics, man. I thought we had National Guard in friggin' DC. Get rid of all these damn lunatics. Lunatics, chat. Lunatics. Pure lunatics, guys. Like I said, chat, I'll be bringing you live coverage. I know Donald Trump had a good old Donald Trump, our president, our commander-in-chief. He held a press conference earlier. We could touch on that here in a little bit if you guys want. He was talking about bringing scorched earth, you know what I mean? This is what a bunch of damn lunatics look like. You still speaking? Yeah. I mean, we can run it back, guys, if you want. They're damn sure going to prosecute the hell out of Lemonhead. Did you hear that, Chad? They're going to charge him with the KKK Act. They are, Chad. They're going to charge him with the KKK Act. For going into that church, Chad. Don Lemon, Lemonhead. And that kind of funny, Chad. I mean, a little bit funny. Liam, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Chat, my PayPal is down there. If you want to send a donation, you can, chat. Not like somebody's got a trumpet, guys. Ice out for good. Yeah, okay. No, nobody wants that except for the lefties. Oh, I am, buddy. I am, Hannah. Oh, they would use the FACE Act. What do you mean the FACE Act?
Come on, let's talk, everybody. We're here for free speech. We promote free speech. We understand that you're allowed to do this, but so are we. Let's move this way. Matter of fact,
Oh, did we got the right wing out there? The anti-protesters? I hope so. Gloria, Gloria, hallelujah. Come on, get in sync, guys. I think the KKK Act is kind of worse, isn't it? Especially on a black man. I mean, you know, the irony, right? The irony, chat. A black man getting charged with the KKK Act, chat. Man, I wish they stopped playing that trumpet. Give me flashbacks at 2 a.m. with my wife, guys. All these people walked out of work, guys. Uh-oh. Come on, bring them cops in. Bring them in, baby. They're blocking the road. They're blocking the road. There we go. Donald Trump sent them in, so they're blocking the road. Oh, now they're booing the cops, Chad. DCPD. Let's go, baby. DCPD. DCPD. They're showing up, baby. You're tuning in at Desert. What's up, man? You're in from Cali, man. Make sure you hit the like button and the subscribe button, guys. Come on, DCPD, DCPD. I think they make everybody's do that. Hey, I swear. All right, lady, what's up, man? Jeffrey, what it do, baby boo? Welcome back, Jeffrey. How you doing, buddy? Hoorah, hoorah. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Walk out and get fired. I hope they do, Chad. I swear to God, I hope they all get fired. I hope they all get fired. And all the kids got to go to after summer school or some shit. You know what I mean? Then all the kids that walked out today to summer school. You know what I mean? I'm serious. -4 North Dakota. Hold on, but Jesus, man, you can have all that, bro. You can have all that, bro. Chad, did you read that sign, Chad? It said Trump is unfit to serve. The hell they talking about? Biden and his auto pen was unfit to serve, Chad. You know what I mean?
Everybody, what's going on, DC? How you guys doing? We are here today because we're here to tell you that as you guys preach free DC, I want you guys to know that there's no freedom apart from Jesus Christ. As you
baby Jesus, bring baby Jesus in to save them all, Chad. Baby Jesus, save them all.
is only found in the Lord Jesus Christ. And I want you to know that Jesus says that whoever sins is a slave to sin. He was an immigrant where? Where? Where was he an immigrant to? Palestine to where? Where was Jesus ever an immigrant? Tell me from where to where? He's referring to Jesus going from Judea to Egypt. But if this guy had any claims, he would know that Egypt was a Roman
Exactly, Chad. Exactly. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. What do you think, Chad? You think the Insurrection Act? What do you think, guys? Go to the White House. See what's going on in the White House, Chad. I want to see what Donald Trump speech was, Chad. Let's see what. Let's go over Donald Trump's speech, Chad. What do you think, guys? Are they asking free VD? Probably, man. Probably. That's what it sounds like to me. Free VD. That's what it sounds like. Free VD. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like, Chad. Free VD. I guess they all got BD. They want to give it away, Chad. They want to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Free DVDs. Maybe. It probably from Blockbuster, though. You know what I mean? Back in the old days, Blockbuster. I got an order, but someone accepted it before I could because I was changing the baby, so I'm gonna sit down until I pick the other. Okay. And did it my way. Yeah. All right, Chad, let's tune in and let's leave here for a minute. And I kind of want to see what Donald Trump had to say today, Chad. And we can go over this together, guys. See what your thoughts are. Let's go ahead and go here and see what your thoughts are, Chad. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of curious what he had to say today. Holy butt Jesus. Kind of curious.
These are people that are living, if they're apprehended and either put in jails in their country from where they came, and the countries respect us. And
yeah, I hear that all right, Chad?
In the old days, they didn't respect our country. Biden wouldn't do this because He let them all in. You know, if you didn't have open border policies of Biden, none of this, all of the things that all of the time that we spend talking about Minnesota and everything else, most of them are coming from out of the country. And it's been caused by a previous administration. Look at this, one after one. Boy, these are rough characters. These are all criminal, illegal aliens that, in many cases, they're murderers, they're drug lords, drug dealers, they're the mentally insane. There's some of them who are brutal killers, they're mentally insane. They're killers, but they're insane. These are just in Minnesota. California, it's worse.
Minnesota, Chad. California is worse.
It's worse.
Yeah, wait till we go.
Minnesota,
Yeah, we got to say
crime is
California's the
incredible.
last.
The
You know what I
financial
mean?
crimes are incredible.
California's got to be
And
last,
the
man. You
problem
know,
is
or the
because
last
of
victory lap. You know what I mean?
The agitators and insurrectionists, whatever you want, troublemakers, but they're paid agitators and insurrectionists. Nobody talks about the fact that $19 billion at a minimum is missing in Minnesota, given to a large degree by Somalians. They've taken it. Somalians, can you imagine? And they don't do it. A lot of very low IQ people, they don't do it. Other people work it out, and they get them money, and they go out and buy Mercedes-Benzes, and they come from here, they have no money. They never had money. They never had a life. They never had a government. They never had a country, because there's basically no country. Somalia is not even a country. They don't have anything that resembles a country. And if it is a country, it's considered just about the worst in the world. They come here and they become
the worst of the worst,
rich,
Chad,
and they don't have a job.
The worst of the worst.
I was told that Ilhan Omar is worth $30 million. She never had a job. She's a crooked congressman. So here is another one.
Yeah, he just called her a congressman.
They just took out.
That's where I'm just using his word, Chad.
And it's a dangerous job. These are rough. These are rough people. Weapons. This one here is very bad. I'm going through this because I think we have plenty of time. I'm going to beautiful place in Switzerland where we'll be, I'm sure I'm very happily awaited for. In Switzerland, they don't know about this. They don't have this problem. They have other problems, but they don't have this problem. Look, killed somebody. Look, and these are rough people. These are not, this was all allowed into our
audio
country
good, Chad? Audio good. Can you hear him?
Open borders. These dumbest policies. You know, men and women's sports is dumb. But to me, having an open border for the world to come in, drug dealers and prisoners. Venezuela, as an example, opened their prisons into the United States. That's why one of the reasons I felt so strongly against Venezuela. Now I'm loving Venezuela. They've been working with us so well. It's been so nice. And an unbelievably nice woman also did a very incredible thing, as you know, a few days ago. We're talking to her, and maybe we can get her involved in some way. I'd love to be able to do that. Maria, maybe we can do that. But we're dealing with the people and the president and all of the people in Venezuela, and we've been doing great. The oil companies are getting ready to make massive investments there. They have more oil than
That's a big deal, Chad. Big deal. Sending in the oil companies.
These are real. These are rough. This is all Minnesota, every one of them. This is one state out of many. And these people are, let's see, yeah, these are all, so far, people that came from outside of the country. They were allowed in by Sleepy Joe Biden, Crooked Joe Biden, whichever you like. You can call him whatever you like. They're both right. He's sleepy and he's crooked. He was the worst president we've ever had. And we've had some bad ones, too. I can tell you, all you have to do is look at trade. You're not getting bored with this, right? I hope you don't. But these are people that you have to see.
Smuggler, Chad, a smuggler.
Strong arm rape, aggravated assault with a weapon, and many other crimes. Gang member, known as one of the toughest people around. These are tough people.
Not anymore, Chad. Not anymore, right?
So this is what the people are trying to protect, because all ICE wants to do is get them out of our country, bring them to prisons and jails and mental institutions from where they came. That's all they want to do. They're patriots, and they have to be abused by guys like Don Lemon, who's a loser, lightweight. I saw him the way he walked in that church. It was terrible. I have such respect for that pastor. He was so calm. He was so nice. He was just accosted. What they did in that church was horrible yesterday. Look at it here. 24 convictions. 24 times convicted. They're not charges. These are convictions. So he comes from outside the country. Do you think he's going to be good here? He's convicted 24 times. He's going to be good here, right? It doesn't work that way. He's a man murderer. One of many. One of many. All they want to do is get him out. They want to take him out of our country. And we're met with.
Let's do a poll, guys. How many
agitators,
people want these people that he's
troublemakers.
showing
They're
in
paid.
our country? These are illegal
when,
aliens now.
The one was shot. I felt
Put a
terribly
1 in the
about that.
chat if you don't want them in our country.
And I understand both sides of it. But when she was shot,
I don't, Chad. I
there was
don't.
another woman that was screaming shame, 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 right? You saw it. So loud. She was like a professional opera singer. She was so loud and so professional. She wasn't a woman that was hurt, like, oh, my heart's injured. She was a professional. She's shame, shame. She's screaming shame, shame. I said, that's not a normal person. That's a professional. These are professional agitators and professional people that want to see our country do badly. But that's not happening because we have the hottest country anywhere in the world, despite this stuff. Look at this. All top of the line criminals. They're not going to be good. They're not going to be well behaved here.
Hey, Jeffrey, thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you, buddy.
I could do thousands. We had over 3,000 in the last fairly short while. Just in Minnesota. What's the number, Carol? 10,000.
10,000. 10,000 deported, Chad.
And these are serious.
10,000 people
how can a place
deported
with
in
10,000
Minnesota
criminals,
already.
How can you have a state? And yet they're fighting us. I like
From
that guy
ICE,
keeps
Chad,
nodding
from
to
ICE
me.
alone.
You agree with me, I guess. I like him. I don't know who he is, but I like him. He keeps nodding. He says, you're right. He's obviously a little on the right side, maybe. Look. These are rough ones. So this, we just took this off a stack. We have many stacks like this. Like, I could go 30 times what I'm showing you now.
W's in the chat, man. 10,000
Relations
people,
with
illegal
Hezbollah,
aliens
that's
taken
nice.
out of Minnesota. That's not enough,
Why
Chad.
don't
We
allow
need
them
double
in our
that.
country?
We need double that, triple that, Chad. Not good enough for me, guys. Not good. I mean, it's good, but it's not good enough.
Just looking at these charges.
Good start.
It's just pretty incredible. Many murderers. Many, many murderers.
Think how
People
many
that murder.
houses that frees up for Americans, Chad. How many houses that frees up for Americans, guys? Yeah, exactly. I
So
mean,
what-
exactly.
what
I mean,
ICE does,
these,
and Border Patrol is
Minnesota
incredible.
wants these people on their streets. Why, Chad? Why? They don't. They just
Perez and
don't like
that
Donald
group
Trump.
is Incredible. Mostly Hispanic, by the way. They're like 60% Hispanic. You know, they talk about Hispanic. They're mostly Hispanic, right? And they're unbelievable people. And then they say, oh, we discriminate against. I love Hispanic. They are unbelievable. Entrepreneurial. They have everything. I did great. I did the highest. Nobody ever got numbers like I got from the standpoint of being a Republican. But even the, if you look at Texas, I won the entire border along Texas, between Texas and Mexico. It never happened before. Nobody's ever done that before. I did it. As a Republican, I did it. I love the Hispanic. And they accuse us of all sorts of things. 60% of the people we're talking about They're the best people we have, and they're Hispanic. The Border Patrol is largely Hispanic. ICE is largely Hispanic. They're unbelievable people. I don't know how they can take the abuse. They're taking rough people like this, like all of them. We have 10,000 at least. I could have done 10,000 of them. You're lucky I only did like 100. And this isn't even the worst of the group. They have murderers. They have some people we can't use their picture for legal reasons, but they're up for murder in their own country. And we jeopardize their case. When we send them back and we coordinate with other countries. A tremendous amount of work. All allowed in here by an open border policy of the worst president in the history of our country. A man that didn't win the election, by the way, it was a rigged election. Everybody knows that now. And by the way, numbers are coming out that show it even more plainly. We caught him. So I just want you to know that it's a terrible thing. Here's the book on accomplishments. And this is something, I'm glad my finger wasn't in that sucker. That could have done some damage, but you know what? I wouldn't have shown the pain. I would have gone back. What, did you hear that?
That's right, Chase.
That was nasty.
He got hit in the ear, man, didn't he? And then he got up and was like, let me go.
Nothing happened as my finger fell out.
Fight.
That was a nasty. I
don't think a paper or a paper holder clipper, paper clip's gonna do anything to Trump.
You didn't do it. I know you did. I know you didn't. So, but here's the book. These are all things we have. I'm going to read a few of the samples, but look at this. These are all, each line is something that we did. Nobody did that before. And it's big stuff, too. Look, we have the hottest country in the world. So, I will read you a few. We ended Biden's stagflation. We were in stagflation. That's a disaster. That's far worse than inflation. As you know, he had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. They say 48 years. Pick your choice. But they had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. We have it right down to a normal number now. We're going to get it even a little bit lower. Created super high. What we've done with growth is incredible. We created super high economic growth, and America is booming. It's booming. There are thousands of businesses right now that are being built. Many of the biggest factories in the world are being built right in our country. They're not going to other countries. They're leaving other countries. Fourth quarter GDP is on track to pass perhaps much more than 5% growth, and that's despite the fact that we had a Democrat shutdown. They shut down our country, and we had 5%. Nobody's in this room has ever heard about 5%. I think it could be 20%.
Hopefully they don't shut it down again at the end of the month. What do you think, guys?
Every time we have good
think
numbers,
the Dems are going to shut it down again?
Rates.
I hope not.
In the old days, if you had good numbers, they'd lower interest rates, or they wouldn't do anything. Here, they try and kill it. They always try and kill success. Over the last 20, 25 years, that's the way. In the old days, if you had good numbers, the market would go through the roof. Today, if you have good numbers, the market goes down. But by the way, we've had the best stock market in history, the best 401ks in history, and we inherited a mess. The numbers that we inherited were way up, and now we brought them, almost all of them, way down. We brought them way down. I mean, I'm not getting, maybe I have the bad public relations people, but we're not getting it across. We inherited high numbers, and we brought them way down. And look at gasoline. They have places in the country now, $1.99 a gallon. $1.99, $2.30, $2.50. I guess the average now they're saying is $2.31. I mean, he was at $4.50 and $5 for periods of time. And he went back to the Trump formula, but he didn't do it properly, and he really went back to parts of it because you would have had $8 gasoline if they didn't. But he didn't do it properly. He had people that didn't know what they were doing. Core inflation for the last 3 months is 1.6%. 1.6. Their core inflation was so high that nobody could even calculate it. Under Biden, real incomes declined $3,000. Think of that, $3,000. That's a year. In 12 months, Trump real incomes went up by $2,000 and $3,000 and even in some cases $5,000. It's a tremendous difference. Stock market has set 52 all-time record highs during the course of the 11 months, because this was done on 11 months. Now we are actually officially 12 months as of today. 52 all-time record highs. That means 401ks did great. I have people see me all the time, policemen that guard us really well, and got to know them a little bit. And they said, "Sir, you're making me look so good. My 401k is through the roof. My wife thinks I'm the greatest genius, that I'm a financial genius, like Warren Buffett." He told me that. He said, I think they have better returns than Warren Buffett right now. But he said, all my life, my wife has been criticizing me for not being smart financially. Now, all of a sudden, she loves me more. But we added $9 trillion in value to retirement accounts, saving many people. I mean, they were going out of business. Think of it. We added $9 trillion of value to retirement accounts, savings accounts, and 401ks. That's during the course of 12 months. And I think it's probably 11 months, because I don't think they have it for the 12. They have it for the 11. Added $9 trillion of value. Lifted more than 1.2 million Americans off food stamps in 1 year. They would have had another 1.2 million. We would have had, welfare would have gone up. And instead of investing $18 trillion in our country, now it's probably more than that, but $18 trillion, and having thousands of plants being built all over the country, you would have had thousands of plants closing all over the country, and you would have had disinvestment, and you would have had welfare going way up. You know, if you look at SNAP, take a look at SNAP, what happened with that? It was at $7 billion, and it came out to over $51 billion. Nobody has ever seen anything like it. The past administration, they had no clue. Or they were really bad, but they basically had no clue.
I think it was a little
But they
boat,
did
shall
have
we think? Little boat, no
concept.
clue, no.
I mean, they're
yeah.
still trying to sell the idea of men playing in women's sports. You saw that in the Supreme Court. I mean, some of those justices were fighting for them, too. They were fighting for them. But you saw that just the other day in the Supreme Court. Men playing in women's sports doesn't work. Secured a record-breaking $18 trillion in commitments for new investments. Apple, NVIDIA, SoftBank, Oracle, TSMC, Johnson & Johnson, Eli Lilly and Company, Micron, AstraZeneca, General Motors, Hyundai, Ford, Honda, GE Aerospace, many, many others. I left a Ford plant a week ago in Michigan that they were going to close 2 years ago, and now they just announced that they're going 24 hours around the clock making cars. Tariffs did it. I don't know what the Supreme Court's going to do. I think to me it reads so plainly. Couldn't be plainer. You're allowed to do a license. Tariff is probably less severe than what a license could be. But think of it. You're allowed to do a license, and then they have a clause at the end, something to the effect, or what is necessary, something to that effect. And what is necessary with tariffs. I don't know where there's a case even there, but we've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars, and if we lose that case, it's possible we're going to have to do the best we can in paying it back. I don't know how that's going to be done very easily without hurting a lot of people. But we're waiting for that case anxiously, and we have tremendous national security because of tariffs and tremendous income. You know, we have, and by the way, no inflation. So everyone said, oh, tariffs will cause inflation. We have no inflation. We have very little inflation. Biden had inflation, and he didn't do tariffs. We had a huge problem. We have a 62% reduction in our trade deficit. So if you had a 1% reduction, a normal president would have a 1%, 2% reduction. Everybody would be high-fiving. At a 62% reduction, next year we won't have a trade deficit. We
There you go,
secured
Chad. There you go.
most favored nations agreements to slash drug prices by as much. And to me, I think this might be the biggest thing of all. We get zero talk about it. The New York Times had a story way in the back of the paper, a little story about it. I think it's the biggest thing there is when you talk about health care. Drug prices will go down more than ever before for any
Yeah,
country.
I know for you younger
we
people
was-
that
we
are watching,
were
that don't matter. But for old
priced
people
at
like
such
me,
a
damn it,
level
that
we
matters.
were subsidizing the entire world, big place in the world. We were paying.
When you get
10,
older,
12,
I swear
13
it's gonna
times
matter.
more
I
than
swear.
other countries.
If any
13
young
times
people
more,
are in
not
here, I swear.
13%, 13 times more. A pill that was selling in London for $10 would sell in New York for $130. It's 13 times. More than that even. But we secured most favored nations agreements to slash drug prices by as much as 300, 400, 500, and even 600%, including with Pfizer, AstraZeneca, Eli Lilly, Nova Nordisk, Gilead Sciences, EMD, Serenio, and many others. If you look at some of the
Exactly, man.
prices
Exactly, yeah.
that are coming down, where a price would come down $1,300 coming down to $87. Think of it. So something that was costing $1,300 is now costing $87.
He's probably
And the fake
talking
news
about like
doesn't wanna write about
Olympic
it. That's
and
why I
shit
do
like
this.
that.
I don't like
you
to
know
do
what I mean?
this, to be honest with you. But I do it because got to get the word out. We signed one big, beautiful bill. I call it the Great Big Beautiful Bill, delivering the largest tax cuts in history. No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. We made interest on car loans tax deductible for U.S.-built automobiles only. So if you buy an automobile built in the United States, we're not doing it for Germany and Canada and different places. We're doing it only if it's built here. We want them to be built here. A lot of the Canadian auto plants are closing and they're moving into the United States. Same thing with Mexico, same thing with Germany, and same thing with Japan and other countries. They're moving into the United States because of tariffs. Because they don't want to pay the tariffs. It's too much. They can't pay the tariffs. So they're coming here. Nothing different than what other smart countries did. But it works better for us. Under my leadership, it's not done properly, but it's done properly. We have, again, more plants being built than at any time in the history of our country. Passed the largest spending cuts in American history, and that was true in my first. We had a tremendous first term also. We rebuilt our military. We had one of the best. We had the best economy in the history of our country, but we're blowing it away now. When this stuff starts opening up, you're not going to see anything like it probably ever again. We slashed the federal budget deficit by 27% in a single year. Think of that, 27. You could do it 2%, 1%, 0.5%, 27%. And that's with all of the things we have to do, all of the people we have to put on the payroll to get rid of people that are murderers. Again, when you see people in Minnesota that are murderers, these people are fighting to keep them there. And I say to Christie and to Tom Homan, the great people, they're working so hard. Look at the border. The border is now secure. First time, Biden said you couldn't do it. You need legislation. I had no legislation. I said close the border. Within 1 month, we had almost nobody coming in. Now for the last 8 months, nobody came into our country illegally.
Nobody.
And I find that hard to believe because you'd think somebody, because it used to be millions of people just poured into our country. And the people that do that are Democrat sort of aligned. So, they're not doing me any favors. We had nobody come in. We have a very strong border. We have very few people coming up. They're not going to make the trek because they know they probably won't be coming in. So it's not as hard as you think. But I didn't have to go back. Remember, they said, we need legislation to close the border. They had millions of people coming in a month. We have nobody coming in, and we're getting the murderers out. Murderers, people from prisons and jails. Many countries opened up their prisons and dropped them into the United States. Those are the people we're getting out. And we have a lot of heart. And I said, you got to lighten up on this. We have a lot of heart for people. They came in illegally, but they're good people, and they're working now on farms, and they're working in luncheonettes and hotels and all. And we're looking to get the criminals out right now, the criminals. And I think it's very important. Every once in a while you see a story, we take somebody. He should be out because they came in illegally. So in theory, they should be. But we're focused on the murderers, the drug dealers, the mentally insane. We have a lot of mentally insane killers. I mean, you can't even talk to them. It'd be nice if you could have a little
10,000
reason, but you
people
can't even
already
reason. These are
deported out of
seriously
Minnesota.
ill
Chad.
people. You have
10,000.
a couple of countries where they were loaded up. Their mental institutions and insane asylums were loaded to the gills. They couldn't get. They're empty now. But they're filling up because we're bringing them all back. We know where they came from. And every country accepts them. You know, under Biden, they wouldn't take, they had so little respect that they'd bring them there and they wouldn't take them. They said, get the hell out of here. They would be bringing a plane in to land in a country, and they'd put 5 planes on the runway so you couldn't land the plane. So they'd come back with the people that they were bringing back. They don't do that with me. They do that with me.
They don't do that with Trump, Chad.
They don't do it. They accept them back. They're not happy about it, but they accept them back. Cut a record number of regulations. I promised to eliminate 10 old regulations for every one new regulation. Instead, we cut 129 old regulations for each one added. Think of that. I wanted to do 10. In my first 4 years, I did. When we put on a new regulation, you had to cut 8. This year, I said you have to cut 10. Instead, we cut 129. So every time, so far.
Can we get a boo-hoo in the chat for Dwayne?
I hope I can, because we have so much wasted
Let me see
regulation.
Dwayne.
Stupid regulations. Regulations where they go by California, which is a disaster state, with a governor that truly is doing a bad job. He's killing that state. If he ever ran the country, this country would be Venezuela.
He got no views on your videos, bro.
Very quickly. Using
None.
tariffs slash
Zilch.
the U.S. trade deficit by an incredible 77%. The trade deficit is down, and that doesn't include the last month. Where
And guess
we had
what?
our
He's
best
still your
month.
president, isn't he, though, Dwayne? Dwayne,
We slashed the
he's still
trade
your
deficit
president.
by an incredible 77% in 1 year with no inflation, something that everyone said could not be done. So we had essentially no inflation. In fact, the last month we had almost no inflation. But we slashed the trade deficit by 77%. If you slashed it by 1%, that was good. Again, we did that with tariffs and intelligence. We did that with November 5th, great election. We secured historic trade deals to reduce barriers on U.S. exports with countries covering 40% of all U.S. trade. Think of that. American exports are up by more than $150 billion
Dwayne doesn't
this year. People
like Trump.
said, oh, we're not exporting. All we do is
He doesn't like ice, but he
buy.
follows
If
me,
you keep buying,
Chad.
you're
Make
not gonna have a
that
country
make
for
sense,
very long.
guys.
So we increased
Make that make
exports.
Dwayne, make it make
more
sense,
than
bro. I mean, if you don't like
$150
Trump,
billion.
you don't like ice. Why do you
Investment
even
in
follow me,
American
bro?
factories is up 41%.
I mean, come on, make that make sense, Chad.
That's a record. Nobody goes 41% up. You go 2% up, 1% up. You go down by 3%.
I think he just likes seeing my beard, Chad. What do you think? I think Dwayne just likes my beard, Chad.
Down. We removed over
Dwayne likes
270,000
my beard,
bureaucrats
guys.
from the federal payroll. That's another thing.
He lays awake at night
So,
thinking about me.
We have, we announce our unemployment numbers, call it unemployment or employment.
He's my biggest supporter.
And they
Yeah,
were very good, but
yeah.
we could make them great. But we've slashed tremendous numbers of people off the federal payroll. Because ultimately, if you're on the federal payroll, I mean, we have jobs where they had 10 people for every job. So we cut. Now, if you want to see some good numbers, I'll hire 1 million people. We cut millions of people off the federal payroll. I don't like doing that, but the good news, I don't feel badly because they're getting private
Trump
sector
is your
jobs, and
president.
they're getting
He is, man, for the
sometimes
next
twice
3
as
years,
much
buddy.
money, 3 times as much
Get in
money.
line,
They're
buddy.
getting factory jobs.
Or go
They're
home,
getting
get out of
much
the country.
better jobs and much higher pay.
You don't like our president? Go somewhere
But
else.
all I have to do is say, like, what the Democrats do all the time. They hire 1 million people, and then they hire another million. They load it up, and it says, oh, they only have a 3%
I guess Dwayne
unemployment
supports
rate.
all those people he was
Fake
showing
rate.
that they arrested.
So with
the,
us,
the
we're proud of
murderers,
fact
the
that we cut
child,
so many because,
again, I don't wanna
murderers,
cut all them people. You know what I mean? I guess Dwayne supports all them people.
I like to cut them. And sometimes they have to be forced to do that because, it's like they want to stay where they are. They don't know. And then all of a sudden they end up, we have many cases
Well, I guess
Caroline,
you support all the people they're
where
arresting,
people
right? Is
were
that what you're trying to say,
devastated.
Dwayne?
They hated Trump. I
Dwayne
got
supports
caught
murderers,
from my
murderers,
very
Trap,
boring federal job
and
with that.
rapists,
Again,
and
sometimes
all them
10
nasty
to
people
do
that
one
they're
job.
arresting that he just showed.
And they were very upset. And now they ended up with a job where they get paid 3 times more money. They're ending up buying houses. It's like crazy. So they went from not liking me to liking me a lot because it's hard to get. We need people. We need people. It's one of the reasons. I mean, I want to. When you have good people in the farm or good people in hotels and everything else, we want to work with them as much as we can. Under Biden, 1 out of 4 jobs added was a government job. Think of that. So 25% of the jobs added. That's when you know that, that's 25% of jobs aren't real jobs. But again, I could do that. I could add 2 million jobs right now. Would have an unemployed. I could say just hire some more people. I do the opposite. I say get rid of everybody that's unnecessary because that's the way you make America great again. When you have, all these jobs where people are sitting around doing nothing and they get a lot of money by the government, it's no good.
Let's see. Into our country, and yeah. I guess Dwayne likes his tax dollars being
add jobs,
stolen.
or they wouldn't cut. They would never cut jobs. Under Trump, 100% of all new jobs created have been in the private sector. Think of that. Not 1% has gone to federal. So under Biden, 1 out of 4 was a government job. Under Trump, 100% of the new jobs created, 100% came from the private sector. That's how you make your country wealthy and strong and good. We inherited the worst border in history and turned it into the strongest border in history. Illegal crossings have plummeted to the lowest level ever recorded, down 99.999%. That means down 100%. 99.99. Now, I want to find out who that one person is. For 8 months in a row, 0, and these are government numbers, these are not my numbers. For 8 months in a row, 0 illegal aliens were admitted to our country. 0.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go. That's what we voted for, guys. That's what we voted for.
Unless they came in legally. We have a big process for having people come in legally, by the way. A lot of people are coming in legally.
Dwayne, all I can say, buddy, is if you don't like what he's doing,
they're not going to need welfare.
Your vote counts, buddy.
A lot of things they have to prove.
But I agree.
First time in
this is what I voted for.
We are
guys.
now seeing reverse migration, where because we're getting all of these illegal people out. People that came in illegally, in many cases they're criminals in many, many cases. You remember when they used to say that the people that come into our country as immigrants are very nice people, they're wonderful people, they don't commit crime. No, they make our criminals look like babies. They make our Hell's Angels look like the sweetest people on earth. The Hell's Angels are now considered
Well, you voted
nice,
for it. That's what I voted for, Chad.
person.
Get them all out, man.
I like the Hells Angels. They
Get them
voted
all
for
out.
me. They protected me, actually, believe it or not. But they make our criminals look like babies. These are some of the most vicious people anywhere in the world. They came from the Congo.
He gave the Hells Angels
The
a
prisons,
shout
I
out
know
on
the
live
Congo,
TV.
'cause I
Let's
ended the
go.
war with the Congo and Rwanda. Tough group, very tough group. They came
Where's
from
all my
prisons
Harley
in the
riders at,
Congo.
Chad? I'm a Harley rider.
Some of the toughest, meanest people you'll ever meet.
So,
Thank
Chad,
you
I
very
walked
much
into.
for
I'm
allowing
gonna
them to
let
come
me.
into America.
I walked into the barber shop
These are
today.
tough people. Before my election,
I can still
100%
carry,
of net
right?
job creation was going to foreign migrants.
I can
Since
still
my
carry.
inauguration, 100%
So there
of
was
the
a
net
guy
jobs
open
created
carrying in the barber
have gone
shop
to
today.
American-born citizens. That's a
I'm
big-
thinking to
in
myself,
other words,
why
we're
would
now
somebody
taking care of our
open
people.
carry? Why?
100%
Because where
of
I'm
net jobs
from, you don't
created
have to
have
have a
gone to the
permit. You can still
American-born
carry
people. Before
no matter
that,
what.
We didn't care. Designated Tren de Aragua, MS-13, and the Mexican drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations, and we've hit them hard. You've seen what we've done on the water. We're starting to do that on land. The land is much easier, actually. Water is incredible. We did that on the water so that when you do it on the land, they don't go to the water. Nobody's going into the boat business right now, I can tell you. 97% down.
Can I get a
drugs
kaboom,
coming
baby,
in
and
by
chat?
water.
Kaboom, baby.
97%.
Kaboom,
Nobody ever heard of that
baby.
before. They heard 2%, 1%. It went up 2%. 97, and we're looking for the 3%. Who the hell are the 3%? They're crazy. But we've taken out almost 100% of the.
Hey, Chad, you know your shrimp guys, we're tuning in to our Commander-in-Chief, Donald Trump. Donald J. Trump. Make sure you hit the like button, guys. Make sure you hit the sub button.
Remove tens of thousands of illegal alien gang members, drug dealers, murderers, child predators, human traffickers, fraudsters, savage criminals, and others. We removed them from our country. They're out. They're gone. In some cases, they're so dangerous that we put them in jail because we don't want to give them to their country. Their country doesn't do anything, and they end up coming back. We have some that they're so bad that we don't want to really release them. We want to put them in a jail where we know they're properly ensconced.
Hey, Mr. Dwayne.
Think of that.
You said you followed me, but
thousands of illegal alien gang
answer me a
members,
question, Dwayne.
Drug dealers, murderers, child predators.
How's the housing
human
market where you live? Is there a lot of places for rent? Has the rent went up? Has mortgage went up? Answer me that, Dwayne.
Insurrectionists.
And be honest, man. Be honest. I want to have an honest conversation with you.
And, you know, they're going to make mistakes sometimes. ICE is going to be too rough with somebody, or, you know, they're dealing with rough people. They're going to make a mistake. Sometimes it can happen. We feel terribly. I felt horribly when I was told that the young woman who was had the tragedy. It's a tragedy. It's a horrible thing. Everybody would say, ICE would say the same thing. But when I learned her parents and her father in particular I hope he still is, but I don't know, was a tremendous Trump fan. He was all for Trump, loved Trump. And, you know, it's terrible. I was told that by a lot of people. They said, oh, he loves you. He was I hope he still feels that way. I don't know. It's a hard situation. But her father was a tremendous, and parents were tremendous Trump fans. It's so sad. It just happens. It's terrible. Halted all refugee admissions to the United States, including from Somalia, which is a terrible, terrible place, another dangerous place. And we also stopped the pirates because they get the same treatment as the drug boats. So when Somalia, the Somalians, you know what they're good at? That's about the only thing they're good at is they're good at pirating ships at sea, big ships. So you have a huge oil tanker with millions of gallons, millions of barrels of oil. And if it gets hit by a big weapon, the whole thing blows up. And they don't want to fight because if they do, they're told by their insurance companies, do not hand over the ship. And they're not allowed to have any guns on the ship. They're literally, you have these massive ships being taken over by a Somalian small boat with a big weapon. Because if they hit the side of the ship can blow up. I mean, you talk about a blow up. Bad. We've seen some bad things happen. And the insurance companies, some of these ships cost more than $1 billion to build. And the insurance companies say, look, we'd rather give them money than take a chance on $1 billion insurance policy. But they don't have to worry about it because we hit them the same way we hit the people with the drugs in their boat. They don't know what the hell happened. But all of a sudden, there are no pirates at sea. Do you notice? We haven't had a boat taken in a little while. Came out of Somalia, really corrupt place. It's not a country. They don't have government. They don't have anything. I always hate to see this. Ilhan Omar, she comes from Somalia, a backward country, probably the worst country. They say it's the worst country in the world, if it's a country. I don't even think it's a country. There's no organization, no anything. They don't have police. They don't have military. They don't have anything. They just have people running around, killing each other and trying to pirate ships. But she'll come here, comes, and then she wants to tell us how to run our country. The Constitution says that I am entitled to this.
All you got to say is kaboom, baby, in my chat, okay? Not R.I.P., just say kaboom, baby. Kaboom, baby. Yeah. I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, Chad. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, we're going to be live. Live in living color. You know what I mean? And
telling you,
Don
it's not
Lemon
that
is going to
this
go to prison, Chad,
pleasurable,
for a long
but
time.
If I weren't elected president, this country was going to be destroyed quickly, very quickly. I think within a year, if you had Kamala or a Joe type. I mean, Joe was a disaster, but if you had Kamala, he was the replacement. I was up by like 25 points on Joe, and they said, "Hey, let's get somebody else." This never happened. Well, I had so many firsts. You're leading somebody by a lot, and they say, "Oh, let's take him out. Let's put somebody." That's like I said to Dana White the other night. I said, "You know, Dana, it's like you have a fighter, two fighters. One guy is winning by a lot, and they say, "Oh, let's take this guy out. Let's put a new fighter in the ring with him." That's what happened to me. I was doing great with Biden. The whole campaign was against Biden. All the money was spent against Biden, and all of a sudden I got Kamala. Everyone said, "Who the hell is she?" But that didn't work out too well for them. But never happened before. We are about lots of firsts. Designated English as the official language of the United States of America. We did that very powerfully. And while we're at it, we also took the Gulf of Mexico, and now it's the Gulf of America. Because we have 92% of the shoreline. It always bothered me. I'd say, you know, we have most of the shoreline. Mexico has a small percentage, talks about 8%. We have 92%. And I said, why is it the Gulf of Mexico? It should be the Gulf of America. I was going to call it the Gulf of Trump, but I thought that I would be killed if I did that. I wanted to do it. I wanted to. My people worked so hard. Sir, I don't think it'll look too good. I'm telling you, it's a good thing. And it'll be hotter than ever, I said. No, but I decided not to do that. I'm joking, you know, when I say that. I was not going to call it the Gulf of Trump. Because tomorrow it'll be, Trump wanted to call it the Gulf of Trump, but he was rebuffed by his people. My people don't rebuff me too much. The Gulf of Trump, that does have a good ring, though. Maybe we could do that. It's not too late. No, we have the Gulf of America now. It's great. Our country is proud for the attack on Venezuela, the attack on the Iran nuclear capability, wiped it out. I mean, first administration, Soleimani, the father of the roadside bomb, al-Baghdadi, the father of ISIS, who was rebuilding ISIS. We wiped them out. Done a great job. Signed an order that will end birthright citizenship for children of illegal migrants. You know, that case is in court right now. That case was meant for the children of slaves. All you have to do is look at the years. Look at the years where the cases were filed and where the decisions were made. They were right at the end of the Civil War. They're trying to say that, you know, in China's making a big business out of that. They come to the country, they have a child, they're American citizen, they get all the benefits. It had nothing to do with that. That was for the children of slaves. And I hope the Supreme Court so rules. Designated fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction. It is. We lost, I believe, 300,000 people this year. 300,000 people. That's like filling up one of those big football stadiums.
Never fear, Chad. Lazy's here.
5 times.
What do you say, Chad?
I mean, you could be in a war and you wouldn't lose that many people. So we designated fentanyl a weapon of mass destruction.
Who's a troll?
Conducted numerous successful military strikes against narco-terrorists operating in our hemisphere, including the water strikes. Drugs brought in by ocean. So I told you that we're down by, I mean, close to 100%.
Northern New Mexico requested National Guard today for...
It's hard to get somebody to pilot those boats. Very hard. They have to be people that don't watch television, don't read the news. And we just blew up their facility. They had a docking facility where the drugs were stored. And now we have a great relationship with Venezuela. We're getting
it's the Gulf of America, but yeah, I mean, Gulf of Trump would have worked too.
We wouldn't have to do that. This was done before the attack. But we captured and brought to justice
the funnest part of the speech is coming up, guys. In my opinion, when he takes questions, that's the funnest part.
Through drugs, killed
because he makes CNN look stupid.
Tremendous drug dealer. Also sent millions of people into our country, including Tren de Aragua, the worst gang. They say it's the worst gang.
He said he would like the cost of too. I would have loved the chat. I'm like,
just took the apartment building. They just took it away. Just took it away like we're here. They cut the hand off one man because he called the police. Who called the police? I did. You took my apartment from me. Boom, no hand. This is what they sent us.
Yeah, do you want people like that living in your community?
Restoring
I
law and
don't.
Order, new category. D.C. and Memphis, federal task forces deployed massive numbers of federal law enforcement officers and National Guard to restore safety. Crime
Yeah,
down
Kerry.
in D.C. is almost
Kerry
down
is
to
now
nothing.
called the Gulf of America.
D.C. was a very, very dangerous
Gulf,
place. And I think you probably
used to live
know
in
better
Florida.
than I do. I have a lot of people in the media thanked me for that.
But I know what you're
some of
talking
them
about.
found it hard to
I had
thank
a
me, but,
sister who lived in
DC is now, look
Sarasota.
how beautiful. D.C. is now, you can
But
walk
they
right
called it
from
the
here
Gulf,
to a
too.
restaurant.
You live on the
right
Gulf
through the
side
center
or
of town.
the
You can be
Atlantic
with your
side? That's what they
child,
called it.
With your loved one, with your lover.
Bebop, what
The
it
lover's not going to
do?
be killed anymore, so he can act like a real lover. But you can walk right through the middle of the town, and D.C. is beautiful again too. You notice we took all the fences down, almost all. The rest are coming.
Hey, Chad,
down.
can we get a kaboom, baby,
Got the
for all
graffiti all
the
off.
boats?
National Guard's been amazing. We
Can
didn't
we get a
tell them to
kaboom,
do
baby,
that.
in the
That's not
chat,
their
guys?
job
Kaboom,
description.
baby!
But they were picking up garbage and everything. They were great. And I don't know. To me, a town, it looks better when you have military people. These are big, strong guys.
That's cold
that
as shit
big
here in
guys
Idaho,
look
man.
at them and they say, "We're not going to mess around." But
Oh,
what
it's
they don't know is
kaboom,
that we took
baby.
over 2,000 people permanently out of D.C. These were career criminals. But I feel much better seeing those people there. I went in a couple of times and had dinner in D.C. I walked right down the middle of the street. I felt very safe. A year ago, I couldn't have done that. I would have been crazy to have done that. Secret Service wouldn't let me do it. They weren't thrilled anyway, I will tell you.
Did you
Wasn't
know
like
a
they were
president
thrilled.
can't drive? Did you know that, Chad? A president cannot
did it,
drive by
and it was
himself.
great.
Like, he can't
But
drive a
D.C.
vehicle.
is a great thing. And we have
He has to be
virtually
driven
no
everywhere.
crime in D.C.
I mean,
anymore.
which is, makes
Before
sense,
we
but
did
I'm just
this
saying.
move, it was, and we could do the same thing with Chicago. We brought Chicago down 25%, even though we just had a minimal crew there. We brought Wisconsin down. We brought Minnesota down, way down, even though everything's a fight, because they want to keep those people that are lying on the floor. They want to keep those people in Minnesota, but they really don't. I don't think the real people of Minnesota, it's a very corrupt place, and the elections are totally corrupt. I feel I won it all 3 times. Nobody's won that state since Richard Nixon. It's a rigged state. And the Somalians vote as one group, even if they're not citizens, and they vote as one group, and you get 600,000 votes against you. They all ought to get the hell out of here. They're bad for our country. Nationwide achieved the largest reduction in violent crime on
They're
record.
bad for our country, Chad.
This just
Okay,
came out.
they're bad for our
Nationwide,
country.
over the last 11 months, achieved the largest reduction in violent crime on record, including the largest one-year drop in murders ever recorded. Almost
Definitely. Hulk
2,000
Hogan's an
lives
American
were
legend. Yeah, definitely.
That's despite the fact that we took
God
in
rest his soul.
criminals under the leadership of the Democrats and Joe Biden. More motor vehicle theft is down by 100,000 vehicles nationwide. That's another
Winner, what it do, baby boo? Hope you're doing good, buddy.
out of control.
How was your day, man?
And now it's very much in control. It was down by more than 100,000 vehicles to a record low. Began the process of eliminating cashless bail policies across the nation. You got to get rid of your sanctuary cities, and I hope our people know that we're not going to pay sanctuary cities. We're not going to pay them anymore. They are sanctuary for criminals.
Sorry to
They
hear that,
hold
buddy.
criminals.
Sorry to
We're
hear
not
that.
gonna
I'm
pay
glad you're
sac-
feeling a little
They can
better,
sue
though.
us, and maybe they'll win. But we're not giving money to sanctuary cities anymore.
Jack, I got an appointment,
the beginning of the month.
important announcement to make, Chat. You
We
guys
began
did
the
it, man. I
process of
appreciate you guys.
eliminating the cashless bail. Well, cashless bail is where it all started. It's a disaster.
We hit 3,000
And
watch
other
hours.
places. I don't know if it started in New
Man, I
York.
couldn't have done it
remember
without you guys. I couldn't have
starting
done it
in
without
New
you, and I appreciate you guys.
So if
really,
somebody comes and murders
I really,
somebody
really
and they
do,
let 'em
guys.
out,
God
no
bless you
bail, no
guys.
nothing. Basically, cashless bail means you just get the hell out. And they go outside. We have one case where a guy murders somebody, gets released, and goes out and murders somebody. 2 people in one day. No, we got to get rid of cashless bail. They got to pay, got to have bail. There's a
Yeah, you gotta
reason
have
for bail.
bail, damn it.
Long tested.
I mean, you gotta have money.
Signed an executive order to bring back mental institutions and insane asylums. We're going to have to bring them back.
Bring them back.
Hate
Bring
to
them
build
all
those
back.
suckers, but you got to get the people off the streets. You know, we used to have, when I was growing up, we had in my area in Queens, I grew up in Queens, we had a place called
Hey, anybody take that
Anybody know
the
that?
bid shot?
Creedmoor.
You know what I mean? When they're trying to get everybody. I wonder if
Mom,
like all the Democrats
why
took
does
that shot and like all the
I used to play
Republicans
Little League
didn't.
baseball
Because I did, Chet.
there at a place called Cunningham Park.
It just made all of them loony. I mean, I've thought
Just
that.
take the
You know what I'm
baseball
saying?
player,
I've thought that before, Chet.
But I said to my mother,
I mean,
Mom,
I doubt it's true, but I've thought that
be
before.
there, always there for me. She said, son, you could be a professional baseball player. I said, thanks, Mom. I said, why are those bars on the windows? Big building, big, powerful building. It loomed over the park, actually. It was pretty. She said, well, people that are very sick are in that building. I said, boy, I used to always look at that building and I'd see this big building, big tall building. It loomed over the park. It was sort of, now that I think it was a pretty unfriendly sight, but I'll never forget.
Exactly,
I don't know if
Jeffrey.
it's still
I think all the
there. Because
Democrats
they
got the
rid of
shot and they
most
made
of
them
you know,
loonier.
The Democrats in New York, they took them down, and the people live on the streets now. That's why you have a lot of the people in
Then
California
you got to
and
get
other
your
places,
booster
they live on
shot.
the
You
streets. They
know,
took the
no,
mental
thank you, no,
institutions
thank you.
down. They're expensive. But
I've
it's
had it,
building
and
of
you know, it didn't hurt me, Chet.
It wasn't normal. You know, you're used to looking at like a window. But this one, you're looking at all this steel, vicious steel, tiny windows, bars all over the place.
Make sure you get your
Nobody was
booster
getting
before
out.
you vote,
It's
okay?
called the mental
If you wear your
institution. That was an
booster
insane
sticker before
asylum.
you go, you vote.
Designated
You know what I
Antifa
mean?
as a domestic terrorist organization, and many others. It is. America is respected again on the world stage. That's another topic. Obliterated Iran's nuclear enrichment capability, and Operation Midnight Hammer was one of the most successful.
Midnight
anyone's ever seen.
Hammer.
CNN fake news. I don't know where they are. CNN. Anybody from
CNN fake news.
fake news? Nobody wants to raise their hand anymore. They used to. Oh, yeah. Now, if you're with CNN, you don't raise your hand. But they said, well, maybe it wasn't that successful, which I really went.
That was funny,
angry because
Trey. You
these
gotta admit
pilots
that was
took their
funny.
life in their hands. 2 o'clock in the morning with no moon, dead dark, guns shooting at them. They went in with those beautiful B-2s, and every single bomb went down an air shaft and obliterated it. And CNN
Obliterated
came out
it,
and said,
Chet.
well, maybe it wasn't by a scam writer who wrote, you know, fake stories, a lot of fake stories on other topics, right? Because when we did it, we said, that's a terrible thing. You know, the pilots came back and they said, we hit everything. They did a great job. Then on top of that, we launched from a submarine about 30 Tomahawks on top of everything. And this
30
place was
Tomahawk,
obliterated.
let's
CNN
go.
said, well, maybe it wasn't that bad. Turned out it was worse than it was. You know who could tell you that? The Iranians would tell you that. Because if they do anything,
Oh,
they're gonna have
boom,
to start a brand new
baby!
place. But they did an amazing job. That was like what we did with Venezuela. I mean, nobody's ever seen a military operation like that.
Chet, did you see the
Ended eight
videos what they did in Venezuela,
Unendable
man? They had
wars
some
in
like
10 months. These were
freaking brain
unendable wars.
frying
Cambodia and
electro
Thailand
ray
fighting for
technology.
years. Kosovo and Serbia, the Congo and Rwanda, Pakistan and India. They were really going at it.
They
8
call it a
planes shot
3-hour
down. They
war,
were going
Chet.
to go nuclear, in my opinion. The Prime Minister of Pakistan was here, and he said President Trump saved 10 million people and maybe much more than that.
Michael, I'm
both
telling you, dude, they
nuclear countries.
fried their brain. They're like,
Israel
dude, we
and
started
Iran.
throwing up our nose,
Egypt
bleeding
and
out our nose and
Ethiopia
our
were gonna
ears.
fight over a dam, and I got them to stop. I still got to work it
They
out.
got him, shit. I'm telling you,
Because
3-hour
they
war.
put a dam up in Ethiopia that stops the flow from a little river called the Nile. I always think of the Nile being in Egypt, you know, beautiful Nile with the pyramids, but they put a dam up. You know who paid for the dam? The United States of America. It's the biggest dam, I think, in the world.
You're damn
They
right.
put a dam up.
You're damn right.
I said, how did you let that happen? Why would we have done that? We financed it. This country would. I don't know. Maybe it was a Republican president, but I don't think it was. I think it was a Democrat. But what a terrible thing. So Egypt basically is, you know, they don't have enough water in the Nile. And they use that for a lot of things, including entertainment and travel and tourism and everything. I mean, I don't know. They got a big dam. I got to work that one out now, too. Armenia and Azerbaijan, President Putin told me, I cannot believe you settled that war. I've been trying to settle that war for 10 years. Armenia and Azerbaijan, they were fighting it for many, many years. And I ended up getting the heads
All right, Chad, hold on a second, man. I'm going to put this on pause, man. I'm going to play one of my songs. Give me a minute, Chad. Give me a minute. We got, hey, you know, we got Trump on here, man. This song right here is going to be it's a banger, Chad. I wrote this song, man. Here we go. Come on, Chad. Ones in the chat, guys. Lazy. Hey, it's Lazy. TikTok, Amazon Music. One of my songs right here. Trump is my president. Let's get it, baby.
Red, white, and blue, still flying high. Stars and stripes light up the sky. We work these hands, we raise our kids. We stand for freedom, that's what it is. They can try to tear our flag apart, but they'll never break a patriot's heart. We don't kneel, we don't bow down. We stand tall on American ground. Trump is my president, loud and clear. Freedom rings in every year, from the farms to the city streets. Patriots march to liberty's beat. We don't run, we don't bend, we fight for the truth till the very end. If you don't like it, pack your bags and get the fuck out of here. Raise that flag and say it again. Trump is my president. They call us names, they push their lies, but truth still burns behind our eyes. We built this land, we won't forget.
All right, guys, we'll get back. We'll get back to Trump, man. I just had to play that, man. I was in the mood, Chad.
Oval Office.
I was in the mood, okay?
Than it ever was. And one side of the other. He said, you know, I've been the head of Azerbaijan for 22 years, and for 22 years I've been killing his people. And the other gentleman, and both very good guys, said, I've been here for 7 years, and for 7 years I've been killing his people. And they started over there, and within an hour they were next to each other, and by the time we ended, they were hugging each other, and it's been a great peace, you know? Should have gotten the Nobel Prize for each war, but I don't say that. I say millions and millions of people. And don't let anyone tell you that Norway doesn't control the shots, okay? It's in Norway. Norway controls the shots. They'll say, we have nothing to do with it. It's a joke. They've lost such prestige. That's why I have such respect for Maria doing what she did. She said, I don't deserve the Nobel Prize. He does. When she got it, they said, wow, that's amazing. I thought President Trump would get it. President Trump deserves it. He ended up 8 wars. How nice, right? She's a good woman. Got all 20 living hostages returned to their families, and the remains, they all came out. We got the 20 living hostages. We got the 28 hostages. They have 1 left that we think we know where it is. Amazing. Looked like we weren't going to get anywhere near that. Now they've gotten almost. And more importantly, we got many more, hundreds. We got them all. If we didn't do it, you wouldn't have had, most of those people would have been dead. I don't know if that's covered properly, but you know, the 20 is great. They were the last ones. I always said the last 20 are going to be hard, but we got them. We got the last 20, and we got close to 28 of the bodies of the dead. And to those parents, that was just as important as getting their son back alive. They were almost even more intent on they knew their son was dead. They wanted to get the body. I got him back. We just created the Board of Peace, which I think is going to be amazing. I wish the United Nations could do more. I wish we didn't need a board of peace, but the United Nations, and you know, with all the wars I settled, the United Nations never helped me on one war. I mean, I guess I'm not blaming them. I didn't call them to help, but I got, you know, the presidents and prime ministers together. We knocked heads. We got along, and they liked me. I liked them. Every single one of them nominated me for a Nobel Prize. Every one of the wars, among many other people, nominated me for a Nobel Prize. But Putin told me, I cannot believe you got this war settled. I've worked on it for 10 years because it's his territory. Rescued 83 American hostages and citizens detained from abroad without paying a lot of money. Paid no money. Apprehended terrorists responsible for the Abbey Gate bombing that claimed the lives of 13 U.S. service members in Afghanistan, the lowest point in the history of our country. That was a Biden disaster. I was getting out, but I was getting out with dignity and strength. We were the boss. Oh, we were the boss. They wouldn't do a thing against us. And this very stupid person got in, and what a shame. They should have left from Bagram, which is the big military base, which has hundreds of acres around it. Should have left from Bagram. Terminated visas of Hamas sympathizers and deported pro-jihad foreign nationals. Got NATO members to agree to raise defense spending to 5% of GDP from 2%, and they paid the 5% and they didn't pay the 2%. And by the way, I did more for NATO than any other person alive or dead. Nobody's done for NATO. And I think for the most part, they'll tell you that. I think you could ask the Secretary General about that, but he said it a lot. I've done more for NATO than anybody, and I see all this stuff, but NATO has to treat
I don't
us
think we
fairly.
should be in NATO, to be honest with
The big fear I
you.
have with NATO is we spend
don't need
tremendous
NATO.
amounts of money with NATO. And
They
I know
need
we'll
us.
come to their rescue, but I just really do question whether or not they'll come to ours. You know, I'm just asking. Just saying, right? You remember during the debate? Just saying. Signed $1 trillion investment in U.S. military. And next year, we hopefully will go to a $1.5 trillion. We're building battleships that are 100 times more powerful than the battleships of World War II, which are the big, beautiful, those big, beautiful things with the guns. I said, what about bringing them out of dry dock? They said, sir, what we're building will blow them away. Think of it. These ships are 100 times more powerful than the battleships that you see on Victory at Sea. Do you ever see Victory at Sea? What a great thing that is to watch. Renamed the Department of Defense into the Department of War, which everyone loves, by the way. Signed landmark critical minerals deals with Australia, Malaysia,
Yeah, I mean,
Thailand,
we don't need
Ukraine,
NATO.
Japan, and
They
many
need
others.
us, chap.
We're going to have so much rare earth. It's actually not that rare. Getting it processed is rare, but there's a lot of rare earth. There's a lot of earth around, I can tell you. Withdrew from the corrupt World Health Organization, where we were paying hundreds of millions of dollars a year. So we were paying $500 million a year, and China was paying $37 million a year. I said, why aren't we paying the same as China? They said, well, nobody asked. I said, China's got 1.4 billion people. We have 350 million, probably, with all the illegals, you know. China probably knows more accurately. But we have much smaller in terms of the number of people. We have a much more powerful military, but we have much smaller. I rebuilt the military during my first term, by the way. And while they gave away a lot to Afghanistan, the Taliban, which was just horrible seeing them, every year seeing them do that military down some dirty street is a disgrace. But while they gave,
Chad, hold on, Chad, hold on, hold on. Breaking news, Chad, breaking news.
Tiny fraction.
Breaking news, Chad. Give me a second. Okay, so the same man, you know, the same man that was down in Minneapolis, he was in D.C. too, Chad. So tell me it's not paid. Tell me it's not fucking paid, Chad. Give me a second. I'll show you. This guy right here. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. No, I can't pop. Let me pop it out, Chad. Give me a second.
life, don't you? A very easy life.
You come from some fucking state far away to come fucking betray your oath to the Constitution. Funny to you, motherfucker? Some fucking shit. Never did a damn thing for this country, but you wear
This guy right here.
Living real comfortable while the people.
This guy was in D.C.
Realize that you're violating pretend Christians.
Same guy that was in Minneapolis.
White people who are living lavish, comfortable lives while children are dragged into
Same guy, Chad. Same fucking
You're living
guy.
real life, nice lives with your lattes, doing absolutely nothing for your Latino and Somali
Same guy that was
brothers
in the
and
church.
sisters. You come here to a man.
I was in
in Bravo. I got
a
out in
preacher.
2011.
Did Jesus
I did
wear a
fuck up
suit?
my rank
Did
there.
Jesus
You got me there, but I was not a good soldier.
No.
I have a problem
Jesus
with authority.
died within
But apparently you don't. You don't believe in the Constitution, but at least I believe in that. What are you saying?
You are a fake Christian. Why are you not standing with your Somali and Latino communities? Why do I not see you out at Whipple every day protesting this attack on humanity? Where are you?
Is that what it is?
You're sinners. You're
What a
pretending.
disgrace
I don't get paid at all.
Right
I'm
there.
a volunteer. I do this for love of the
A very
Republic.
easy life while people
You come
are
from some
starving.
fucking state far away to come fucking betray your oath to the Constitution. Funny to you, motherfucker?
Disgrace to our country.
Fucking shit. Never did a damn thing for this country, but you wear that uniform with pride.
Living real comfortable while the people starve. Living real comfortable while children are dragged into concentration camps. You're all living real
I'm a
comfortable,
combat
aren't
infantry
you?
veteran. This shit
Shame on you. Do something. Stand with
So
the
what?
Somalis.
So you don't believe in the
Stand with
Constitution either,
Latinos.
asshole?
Quit ignoring this.
You're so
Hey, Chad,
fucking
look at this
stupid.
shit.
You don't know nothing about the Constitution.
What's going on in our country right
You
now?
are so full of
Chad.
shit.
How is that?
So you're one of Trump's people, aren't you?
You're supposed to
You're one of
accept all
fucking Trump's
immigrants.
people.
Hey, if you're watching my stream, you son of a
Why
bitch,
are you
come to
not
my town and try that.
joining us in protest against
Do you
this
understand the Posse
inhumanity?
Comitatus Act?
claim
You
to
look
be a
like
Christian.
you're obviously well
Act
fed.
like one.
You're
Come to my
probably an
town and try
educated
that,
man.
buddy.
You said
Yeah.
you served 35 years, so you understand the Posse Comitatus Act. This has something to do with permission. That has everything to do with the Constitution. U.S. troops are not
Come to my
supposed to be
fucking
deployed
town and
on
try that
US
shit,
streets.
motherfucker.
You're so full of shit. See, nobody.
I'm just saying, Chad, this
So
shit
what's up with
pisses
you,
me off, man.
You don't want to be here.
This
do you?
guy's going
Where
from
you
city to city.
Where
He
you
was in
from?
D.C. when the two.
You really don't believe in your
the
oath to the
guard
Constitution?
got,
You probably don't give a fuck. You're just trying to
pew-pewed
get a paycheck, aren't you?
And now
But
he's
you
in
need to
Minneapolis.
understand that you are supporting Donald Trump's tyranny.
Now
You
he's
guys
in
are setting the
Minneapolis
precedent for
terrorizing the
military to
churches
be on
down
our
there.
streets, policing our citizens.
Tell me he's not paid, Chad. Tell me he's not
Fuck you,
fucking paid
bitch.
yet.
Thank you so much. God damn, I'm so fucking tired of y'all betraying our fucking nation. For what? For a fucking paycheck? Captain Dylan Blaha ain't in Leavenworth. Staff Sergeant Demi Palachek ain't fucking in Leavenworth. You deployed. You probably have a combat badge, don't you? You look like you've seen some shit. How do you feel? Betraying this city, betraying this republic. I'm up in your face for one reason and one reason only, and that is because you're betraying the oath you swore to the Constitution. So what the fuck? Go home.
Yeah, I
Go
know.
take a
That's the
knee
same
at
guy. It's the
Capitol.
same
Stand
guy.
up for the Republic
So
like
that's
you
what they're
swore to
saying
do,
is it's the
Stat
same guy. He was in D.C. when the two National Guard people got,
I'm just
you
pissed
know,
off today. We're getting
and
decamped. We're getting pulled
now
off this
now
fucking
he
camp.
was the one in that
Unconstitutional,
church
even though we have
yesterday.
a
That's what they're
permit to
saying.
practice our First Amendment. And you guys
Yeah,
are
he's
just
going to
fucking
prison,
stomping
man.
down
He's
the
going to fucking
streets.
prison for
Are you
sure.
gonna go help him beat up teenagers?
He's going to
in
fucking
APR
prison
like
for a
your buddies did
long
before
time.
you? Is that what it is? How about you, Sergeant? What? Oh, it's so funny to you, you pudgy little bitch. You are such a fucking asshole. I am pretty good, aren't I? You got me there. But I'm really fucking tired of this shit.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, the
I'm
one
really
with
tired
Don
of y'all
Lemon. He
fucking
was.
betraying this nation.
He's going to prison
I'm
for a
really
long
sick of what
time,
you're
man.
doing. So I'm gonna be in your face every time you walk through here.
No, you're not. You're gonna be in prison, bro. You're gonna be in prison, bro.
Violations of the Constitution.
And trust
You will
me,
be informed
trust
that the
me, there's a
fucking
lot of
citizens
Trump
DC
supporters
do
in
not
prison.
fucking want you here. So go the fuck
Don't
home.
drop the soap, dude.
Go back to whatever town you came from and
Don't
remember
drop the
your
soap.
fucking oaths. Seriously. The time is now to stand up against Donald Trump. Even though this little laughing bitch voted for him twice, we know that. But ma'am, you should know better. You should fucking know better, ma'am. You are fucking obviously educated. You're a goddamn lieutenant. Remember your oath, ma'am. Remember your fucking oath. Especially you, a man who is deployed to combat for this nation. Remember your fucking oath.
Dude,
Because
that
you know what you're
soldier
doing
is
right
trying
now?
to keep his
You are
cool.
shitting
He's
on
like,
the
man, I will whoop
Constitution.
this guy. He's
Shame
like,
on you.
He's like, dude, man, just come on, just let me one time. That soldier would have whooped his ass, Chet. I ain't gonna lie, that soldier would have whooped his ass. That's the guy that was in the church. What a freaking POS, Chet. POS, Chet. Piece of shit, man. He needs to go to prison, chat, for a long time.
Compared to what we did. I rebuilt the military, and now we're continuing to build it. And
I'm telling you, man, us patriots need to come together, guys.
Peace through strength.
Patriots need to come together, man, and stop all this freaking nonsense in our country.
So, I remember we were paying $500 million. They were paying 37 or 39 million. And I said, how come? So I withdrew, and they called, we'll give you the same deal that they had. I said, well, it should be less than that, because if they're at 37, and you have 3 times, 4 times the number of people, even maybe 5 times, I don't know. So it should be less, but I didn't want to chisel around. And I thought about it. So I could have taken 500 million to 37, and everybody knew it. I chose not to do it because it was actually very popular when I got out, because they were terrible. And so I chose not to.
Yeah, stand your ground should be national. It should be.
First thing Biden did is go back into it. You know what he paid? More than 500 million. So I actually called them. I said, you know, you can buy it for less. You can make a deal at 37.
He's talking about going back with a
500.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I heard that.
They paid more than 500. Did you know
Probably
that? They paid more than 500 million. I made a deal.
They were supposed to be there. I don't know what happened, man. They
public
should have been
about
there.
it. We'll give you the same deal that China has for 37.
He said he came with like 50 to 100 people, but they got separated.
That's the way you ruin a country. And it's the same attitude that, you know, you have on everything.
I mean,
else.
Chad, you're talking about 3,000 people. There was at least 3,000 people there.
The Human Rights Council we ended. The UN
That's a lot of people,
and Works
Chuck.
Agency we ended. And the fake Paris
That was a
Climate
mob.
Accord, which was a rip-off
That was
of
no
America,
peaceful
where we had to
protest.
pay
That was
$1
a mob.
trillion,
Chad.
and they were
That was a
paying
lynch mob. You know what I
China
mean?
didn't kick in until
I think they need to find all them
2035.
people and
We
put
kicked
them
in
in prison
immediately.
too.
We were supposed
I
to
think
pay
they
$1
all should go to
trillion.
prison.
Russia went to a standard of 1991, which was
I don't believe in it
dirtier
and everything Jake
had to
stands
pay
for,
top
but
dollar.
that shouldn't have happened to him. Chad.
Terminated that. Another Rick. We ended the woke lunacy and restored common sense, abolished all discriminatory diversity, equity, and inclusion DEI policies throughout the federal government and the private sector. They're gone, everybody. They're gone.
Thank
Terrible.
God. Thank
Terminated
God.
the Green New Scam and ended the
Thank
insane
little baby Jesus.
electric vehicle.
Little baby,
mandate.
Chad, I'm gonna make me a little baby Jesus.
That caused me a little problem with
Put
the
on
man
like
named
like
Elon.
Don. We're gonna make
But
us
he
a little baby
understands it.
Jesus,
He's a
Chad.
good guy. We get along, but I said, Elon,
Criminals
we
and
can't have all
I hope they do
electric
too,
cars.
man. I
Just
hope they
can't
do
it. I
too.
like the electric cars. I like his car. But in particular, I like his car. But we can't do that because some people don't want an electric car by 2030. And to build the power
I don't want no
stations
goddamn
all over the
electric
country
car.
would cost $4
Do you
trillion.
guys, how many
$4
people want
trillion.
an
That's
electric
more
car?
than any country has. If you got China, the United States, and everyone, you couldn't do it. And it would have taken years, and yet they were supposed to be switching over.
I like my Detroit diesel,
Electric
damn it.
vehicle mandate. Some people
You know what I mean?
don't like electric cars. Some people want hybrids. Some people want regular gasoline.
Some people want turbo diesel, damn it.
And now with Venezuela, we have 62% of the market when you include Venezuela.
A lot of Americans want
ended
turbo
the
diesels, damn it.
Green New Scam, and I ended the insane electric vehicle mandate. Now you can buy a gasoline-powered car, a hybrid, and you can buy a electric vehicle.
Hopefully the prices of trucks go down, Chad.
You want
$100,000, over
electric, you can buy
$100,000 for a new
Make
truck.
good deal on them right now because
It's
they made
crazy.
a lot of them. Permanently stopped Joe Biden's ridiculous cafe standards. That's having to do with the environment. So ridiculous.
I mean, Chad,
Canceled
Teslas are nice.
EPA's
They are. They
absurd,
are, Chad.
Totally absurd.
I would buy a
Tailpipe
Tesla,
emission standard,
maybe.
which made you spend hundreds of thousands. It made for hundreds of thousands of cars. The numbers.
Oh yeah, America's going to get back to work.
cost
Trust me,
numbers
Chad.
were
Trust me, guys.
incredible that the consumer has to
With
pay. Impose
deportation, all these
25%
illegals,
tariff
it's
on
freeing up so many
automobiles
jobs, so many houses,
and 100%
so many
tariff on
rentals.
Chinese
I mean, you know what I'm
cars
saying?
Don't come into the country
the housing
because of
crisis
tariffs.
we
Only
have in
because of
America
tariffs. We
right
didn't have
now
tariffs,
is insane.
You wouldn't have any.
Like you can't find any
we
place
have
to
now
rent.
more car factories being built in the United
The prices
States
of
than
houses
ever
are through the
before
roof
because of
I mean,
tariffs.
it's like,
If
and
they
it's
take
because
those
like
tariffs
there's no
away,
place
China
for
will
anybody to
eat
live.
Our
That's
lunch.
why. Because all these illegal aliens are taking all our freaking housing
Now,
and our jobs.
There's another way of doing it, but it's more cumbersome, et cetera, et cetera. I don't want to scare you. but it's much more cumbersome. Not as
10,000 people
not as good for
removed
national security as
from
this.
Minneapolis.
Perfect
That
system
opened up
right
at
now.
least
We're making a
5,000 houses,
fortune.
Chad. You know what I
We've
mean?
never been stronger, and I hope the Supreme Court does the right thing for our country. Because
I know
if
in
they
my
don't,
town, you can't find a place to rent.
such
You
a
can't.
It's
It's
just
impossible.
It would be so sad. We're doing so well because of tariffs. And the people that are heading up the lawsuit, like there's a guy named Leonard Leo, who's bad guy, and people that are very China-oriented and foreign car-oriented and foreign business-oriented, but in particular China, they're suing to get rid of tariffs because they don't want tariffs, like Coke. Coke has businesses outside of the United States. If you have them outside, you don't want tariffs. But because of tariffs, they treat us well. Without tariffs, they would treat us very badly, as you saw for many years. They respect us more now than they ever have respected us, by a lot. And revoked the California emissions waiver to stop San Francisco communists from regulating the automobile industry and destroying automobiles and the industry in the nation. I was with Bill Ford of Ford Motors. I was with all the people at General Motors the other day, and they are making more money and building more cars than they are doing so good. All because of tariffs and what I've done. And they're building their plants all in the United States. Reopened Anwar for drilling. That's a big deal. Launched a massive Alaskan pipeline project to export natural gas to Asia. We made a deal with South Korea and with Japan that gives us money, the likes of which nobody's ever seen.
Yeah, I hope they bring them little.
Signed
You see them
executive
little
orders to
trucks
end
they got,
Biden's
Chad?
war
They're
on
cool.
coal, and I say clean, beautiful coal. I never say the word coal. It has to be preceded by the words clean, beautiful coal. And put miners back to work. The miners love Trump. I think I got 100% of their vote. We banned transgenders from the military. We don't want
Yeah,
transgenders.
amen to that.
Ordered reinstatement of patriots expelled from our military with full back pay. So we had some people that were terminated, and they're coming back into our military. Fired the
Amen to
woke
that,
boards
Chad.
of visitors at our military service academies. The boards of visitors were run by radical left, maybe communists, maybe not, but they were still heavily radical left, and they were bad for us. Signed an executive order to remove anti-American propaganda from federal museums and national parks. Required the federal employees to return to work in person or be fired. We don't want them sitting in their home on their bed working. We want them in an office.
Yeah, get in the office,
that we're
man.
paying for.
Go up
in
like I do every
Washington,
day.
D.C. or
This is
wherever
my
it may
office,
be.
Chad. I show up here every day.
We've largely taken care of that mess. That was crazy. I guarantee you they're out on the ball
I've got
fields.
two
I
studios,
guarantee
Chad.
you they're out
I've
playing
got a
golf.
gaming studio. Y'all don't want y'all want
run
to see
a
it? I'll show it
country
to
or
you.
a company that way. I think it's happening even so with countries and companies.
And then I've got
We had so many
my
of our
my
federal
political
workers that wouldn't
studio.
come into work. Signed an order banning all government censorship and restoring free speech. Made it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders. This was not a tough one. Two genders. Can anybody guess what they are?
Male and female.
And female. I think the Democrats know that too, but they refuse to admit it.
Did you
Ban
see that
use
one,
of
the one
puberty
Democrat?
blockers, hormone injections, and other chemical and surgical mutilation of children. Can
Woody,
you
what's up,
imagine
man? How
saying
you doing,
this
brother?
15 years ago, that we banned the use
Hope you're well, my friend.
of
Yeah, if you
puberty
haven't hit the like
blockers,
button, guys,
hormone
make sure you do. Make sure you hit that sub button as
and
well. I
other
appreciate you
chemical
guys.
and
We
surgical
did hit our
mutilation
chat. We
of our
finally hit our
children.
3,000
You know what I
watch
said? I
hours,
said
guys. We
this-
did.
Do I have to say that?
3,000 watch hours,
chat.
chat.
Because people
We're over 3,000. On our way to
That's where the
4,000 now,
country
chat.
went.
Thank you.
banned men from playing in women's sports. Big Supreme Court case, and I mean, I can't believe it. Some of the justices were.
Yeah, you know we
fighting
got to
hard
win in
for
January,
men to be
right,
able to
guys?
play in women's
So everybody,
sports.
make sure
Couple
you
of
do
them.
your part, guys.
Can't imagine it.
If you're a patriot of the lazy
I think
nation,
anybody that rules
make
that
sure you
way
get out
should
in January. This coming January,
lose a
man.
lot of
Okay,
credibility, but
the
We
midterms.
banned men from playing.
We
in
got it.
women's
We got to
sports.
keep
All you
it,
have to
Chad.
do
We
is
got
look
to.
at the records. Look at weightlifting records.
Can't let
Look
the
at swimming
Democrats take
records.
it back,
Look at
guys.
track
We
and
can't.
field. It's not fair. It's very demeaning
So
to
make
women.
sure you tune in at wherever
Banned
what state you're
transgender
in.
ideology
Make
and
sure
critical race
you
theory from our
you pay
schools.
attention. Okay.
Secured unprecedented
We all got to do our
settlements
part,
with
Chad. We all have
Brown
to do our part,
University,
guys.
Columbia University, and many other colleges, including the University of Pennsylvania, where I went, the great old Wharton School of Finance, to restore fairness.
You know
in
what I mean?
merit.
We
We're
all got to do our
working
part,
with
Chad.
Harvard right now. They've been very anti-Semitic. Terrible what they've done. And we'll see what happens. I hear we have a deal, but who the hell knows with them? They have a lawyer that wants to show how hot he is. Ended taxpayer-funded student loan forgiveness for radical left and anti-American activists. Can you believe it? Began the process of abolishing the Federal Department of Education and returning education back to the states. And Linda McMahon is doing a fantastic job. Ended Joe Biden's weaponization of our government and removed his hand-picked
I
radical
got like
left
90
Marxist
windows open right now,
prosecutors
Chad. I got like 90 windows
from the
open right
Department
now.
of Justice, like deranged Jack Smith. He's a sick son of a bitch.
I just
gave
said
me the
sick
worst
son
of
of
the
a
worst.
bitch, Chad.
And here I am. How did that happen? How did that happen? He's a sick guy, and Letitia James is sick, and Alvin Bragg is sick. They're sick people. And others. Fanny. You can't call Fanny. She doesn't like it. She wants to be called Fani. Fani Willis. I won. Can you imagine? Putting somebody through that? And then if I suggest that somebody may be guilty of a terrible crime, oh, he's weaponizing government. Trump is weaponizing government. It's terrible. Can you imagine? They say to me about weaponize, I don't weaponize anything. But what they did to me, nobody ever went through what I went through. And here I am in a place called the White House. It's a beautiful place.
Cowboy, foreman in Florida
Signed
for what?
legislation to cut all taxpayer funding to woke and biased NPR and PBS. And they're sort of gone now, I guess. I heard they closed up. They were terrible. They were so unfair. They were so terrible. Officially reinstated Columbus Day. I like the name Columbus Day. The Italian people are very happy about it. Remember, when you go to the voting booths, I reinstated Columbus Day. That was an easy one. Christopher Columbus. Cut Social Security wait times by 50%, serve 65% more Social Security recipients by phone, and are on track to doubling the service and performance compared to the Biden administration. We're 2.5 to 3 times better and faster. Slash VA claims backlog to the lowest number ever recorded. Created Trump accounts starting with $1,000 for every newborn baby. This is something that's become so popular. And again,
Man, I don't want no more
Mr.
kids,
and
but that's
Mrs.
cool for all
Michael
anybody
Dell.
that's having a new kid,
Dell
man. That's-
Computer.
I don't want any more kids, but
Put
you
in
know,
$6
I'm
million,
52. I don't need any more.
$250 million, started with nothing, and he actually invested all that money to give to kids, so that when they grow up, they have an account that might be worth a lot of money. It'll be riding with the markets, and you know they can.
Florida
20
United
years old,
Convoy.
21 years old, they could have
Okay,
$100,000.
I don't know.
They could have a lot of money. That's going to be amazing. But I give a lot of credit to Mr. and Mrs. Michael Dell. Signed AI executive order to ensure the United States dominates the future of artificial intelligence. So we're leading China. We're leading the whole world. We're producing more electricity than we ever have because I'm allowing every one of those plants to build their own electric facility. We're giving them very, very fast approvals, unlike Los Angeles with a fire. So the federal government, I want to give a lot of credit to Lee Zeldin. The hardest approval for the 20,000 houses or more that burned down in Los Angeles because they didn't have the water.
God, I drink
They
like
didn't
20
allow the
Gatorades
water
a day.
to come down from the Pacific Northwest. They routed the water into.
Got to
the
stay
Pacific
hydrated,
Ocean.
guys.
So we had no water there. He had. I would say open up the water. Open it up to the governor, to the mayor. They didn't want to do it. They wanted to
Yeah,
protect
Chad, you remember
the
that
tiny
when the
little
Florida
fish that's-
fires were going on and they didn't have any
How can you
water?
have a fish when
Yeah,
you
I
don't
mean,
have any
Chad,
water?
what the hell is that?
It was just an excuse, I guess. But
People who went into the church yesterday were getting interviewed.
amazing.
It was
We
terrible.
took
Where did you see that
20,000
at, Faye?
houses And Lee Zeldin,
Is that on X?
the toughest permit is from the federal government. Within 2 weeks, every single permit was given to the people to build their houses. Then you have the incompetent mayor of Los Angeles. He's neutral, who decided to go to Africa during the fire.
Is that
So
on
you have
X?
This incompetent mayor, and I had it out with her the night when I got right after the fire. I went there. She said, "We're working on it so that we can have everybody starting to build within 2 or 3 years." Remember that? I said, "You mean 2 or 3 days?" "No, I mean 2 or 3 years." And the place went crazy. Well, they still haven't gotten their permits. But every federal permit, every single one has been given a year ago. And Lee Zeldin has done a great job. And he's done a great job.
Yeah, no, but what
in the
is
approval
it
of
on
all
X?
these
Is
big
where you watch
plants
it
and
from, or
factories
where'd you
and,
watch it?
all of the electricity that they're creating for themselves. I said to Zuckerberg, I said to all of them, I said to Jeff Bezos, I said to everybody. Mark Zuckerberg couldn't believe it. He said, "You know, where are we going to get all the electricity? Because you need double the electricity that the
I'm not
the
finding it
country
on X.
currently makes just to fire up those big plants." I said, "Well, nobody can do that. So what we're going to do is let you make your own electricity." Nobody believed it. And I said, "We're going to get you fast permits." So we get them within 2 weeks. And they're coming up with some of the most incredible electric plants you've ever seen. So each one of those massive buildings, AI or otherwise, is building their own electricity. They're building their own plant. And it's
Okay, I
incredible.
found the
Many
guy
of
on
them are under
YouTube. I
construction
see it.
already. You're going to have, we're leading AI, and we're leading China by a lot. Established a MAHA presidential commission, banned many artificial food dyes, as you know, issued new
You got a black screen right
vaccine
now.
recommendations, and created new real food
Zuckerberg,
pyramid. And Bobby and Dr. Oz have been incredible. Provided $12 billion in aid for American farmers. Just gave them $12 billion in aid because they got screwed by other nations. And the number of drug dealers have fallen every single month since I took office. Drug dealers are way down in the United States, and that's a small version of what's sitting right there. That's just a small version. We took a country that was dead, and it's the hottest country in the world right now, and that's after 1 year. So let's go.
All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go.
That's a lot of people.
Here we go, Chad. This is the good part.
All right, please. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. I have 2 questions for you. One, do you want your Board of Peace to replace the UN?
Well, it might. I mean, the UN just hasn't been very helpful. I'm a big fan of the UN potential, but it has never lived up to its potential. The UN should have settled every one of the wars that I settled. I never went to them. I never even thought to go to them. They should be able to settle those wars. They don't. I believe you got to let the UN continue because the potential is so great.
And I wonder you invited Lula from Brazil to be part of the Board of Peace.
I did.
What role do you
I did.
expect him to play, especially
A big role. I like him.
Venezuela?
Yeah,
And
I like
another one, because the
Are you from Brazil?
Yes. The EU and Mercosur just signed a trade agreement this weekend, which is going to be the biggest trade zone, free zone in the world.
Right.
At the moment, you are talking a lot about tariffs. What is your reaction to that? So 2 questions, Lula.
Well,
and then-
look, I just think this. I think we have trade like we've never had before. We're doing better in trade than we ever have before. We're not being ripped off by every country in the world like we were before.
Amen. Amen to that,
We're
Chad.
doing numbers that nobody's ever thought possible. We're the richest we ever were. It's because of tariffs and the proper use of tariffs, and we're also the most secure. As an example, Iceland, without tariffs, they wouldn't even be talking to us about it. So we'll see what happens. I think it's going to work out quite well. Yeah, right behind.
Thank you, Mr. President. How would you characterize your relationship with Emmanuel Macron and Keir Starmer right now? And have you spoken to them since your Truth Social post last
No, I
night?
haven't, but I think I get along very well with them. I mean, they always treat me well. They get a little bit rough when they're, when I'm not around. But when I'm around, they treat me very nicely. And, I like both of them. They're both liberal. They've got to straighten out their countries. You can't, London is having a lot of problems. And if you
London
look
is
at
bad,
Paris,
Chad.
got a
Have
lot
you
of
seen what's
problems.
going on in London right
They have
now?
2 problems, immigration
Freaking crazy,
and
man.
energy. They got to stop with the windmills, and they got to go back like UK has an unbelievable asset called the North Sea. Norway uses it, makes a fortune. They have a better section of it, and they don't do it. They could straighten out their countries, and it would be good. But I get along very well with them.
You told Norway's prime minister.
Are you from Norway?
No.
You look like you would be from Norway. But she looks like she's from Norway. Go ahead.
You told Norway's prime minister that you not winning the Nobel Peace Prize made you feel less obligated to think purely of peace.
Well, I lost a lot of respect for Norway. And I believe very strongly that Norway controls the Nobel Prize. But you have to understand, I settled 8 wars. I've had every one of those wars, every participant wrote, I didn't ask them to do it. They sent in strong they make recommendations for that. But I settled 8 wars. No president's probably ever settled 1 war. I don't know, think of it. I did 8. The reason I do it is because it's easy for me to do. And I didn't do it for a Nobel Prize. I did it because I'm saving a lot of lives. I'm trying to settle the final one. I'm trying to do Russia-Ukraine. And when Russia's ready, Ukraine's not. When Ukraine's ready, Russia's not. But they're losing 25,000 people a month on average. And I'm trying to get that one done. But no, I feel that Norway has tremendous control over who gets the Nobel Prize, despite what they say.
How far are you willing to go to acquire Greenland?
You'll find out.
Half around and find out, he said.
Kevin Hassett has said that those $2,000 tariff rebate checks would be up to Congress to decide whether or not to disperse that. Do you agree with Kevin Hassett on that, or do you think you can do that unilaterally?
No, I don't think we would have to go the Congress route, but we'll find out. The reason we're even talking about it is that we have so much money coming in from tariffs that we'll be able to issue at least a $2,000 dividend and also pay down debt for the country. But we'd do a $2,000 dividend.
And I can use $2,000 in my pocket. I don't know about you, but I can use $2,000 in my pocket.
Where it made sense. But we will be able to make a very substantial dividend to the people of our country. I believe we can do that without Congress.
Last night on Truth Social, you said that the British plan to hand the base of Diego Garcia over to Mauritius and then rent it back was an act of great stupidity. Previously, you backed that deal. Is it now your position that the deal should not go ahead?
I think that they, when they originally were going to do it, they were talking about doing some concept of ownership. But now they're looking to essentially just do a lease and sell it. And I'm against that. It's a reasonably nothing like Greenland, but it's a reasonably important area of the globe. Not to anywhere near Greenland, but I think they should keep it. I don't know why they're doing it. Do they need money?
Mr. President, with your support to the Syrian government, most probably you avoided another civil war and a bloodshed in Syria, especially after the fall of the regime.
I did a good job.
And, the Syrian government, the last 2 weeks, had to use some force to implement its force on specific areas. And
well,
with
to keep the prisoners, the terrorist prisoners, which are some of the worst in the world, at bay. So they were able to keep that. He's working very hard. The president of Syria.
Come on, Patriots. Trump in the chat, guys. Trump in the chat.
Tough guy. Pretty rough resume. But you're not going to put a choir boy in there and, get the job done. I spoke with him yesterday because we were talking about the prisons and, what was going on. We have some of the worst terrorists in the world in those prisons, and he's watching them.
Syria, sir.
Mr.
President, Gavin Newsom is going to be at Davos if he's not already there. You're probably going to run into him. I presume that this is for him to raise his platform for 2028, but what do you anticipate his foreign policy platform is going to be?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know that he's going to be the nominee. I know this. I had a very good relationship with Gavin Newsom when we were
J.D. Vance
in office together.
2028.
I was president. He was the governor of California. We had he would talk about it often, and somewhere we just went astray. I just hate the way California is being run. We actually have people leaving. It's never happened before, but I hate the way it's being run.
Yeah, I think California is the last state we got to get all the illegals out, man. We got to save the best for last.
Exceptional, but now we seem not to.
Thank you, President.
President Trump,
Greenland,
you spoke earlier.
Mr. President. You've been hearing from allies.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you so much, President Trump. Kara Castanova from Lindell TV. And you spoke earlier about the 2020 election. Now that Maduro is in U.S. custody and he was criminally charged, has any more information emerged that you could share with us regarding Venezuelan election software and Venezuelan ties to tampering with the 2020 election? And would you consider speaking to Maduro personally in prison in New York to get some answers on Venezuela's involvement with the 2020 election?
No, I don't think I would be doing that. I think my lawyers would be very unhappy if I did that. Yeah, they've learned some things. Please.
What happens to the tariff threat to Greenland if the Supreme Court comes out and rules against you on the tariffs? And
Well, I'll have to use something else. I mean,
are
look,
you willing to use force?
you know, take a look at the word license. Take a look at other things. I mean, we have other alternatives. But what we're doing now is the best, the strongest, the fastest, the easiest, the least complicated.
Sir, if you move ahead with the Greenland-related tariffs on Europe, you secured almost $1 trillion of commitments from them to invest in the United States. Does that go kaput out the window if that happens?
I doubt it. Look, they want to.
Yeah, he just used a Russian word.
Very badly with us. They really do. They fought very hard to get it. So I doubt that.
Or is
We'll
that
see what
German? I
happens.
think it was German.
We have a lot of meetings scheduled on Greenland. I'm leaving tonight, as you know, for Davos. And we have a lot of meetings scheduled on Greenland. And I think things are going to work out pretty well, actually.
Thank you, Mr. President. Will you still go to Paris for the G7 emergency meeting as offered by President Macron?
No, I wouldn't do that. No. Because, you know, Emmanuel's not going to be there very long. And, you know, there's no longevity there. He's a friend of mine. He's a nice guy. I like Macron. But he's not going to be there very much longer, as you know. And I think, you know, I have meetings with the people that are directly involved, not some of the people you're talking about.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. President. Happy
You know,
New
I've
Year.
never seen this room like this. Is this a celebration of the first year? Yes. Have you ever seen it? I've never seen this many. I hope we have a very good. I hope we have a very good structural floor. You know, this used to be a swimming pool. You're sitting over a swimming pool. I could see that happen. But we need a good structure here, don't we? Huh? Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Happy 1 year anniversary.
Thank you.
And my question is on Syria. The Kurds, as the most loyal U.S. partners, facing attacks by some Syrian elements within the Syrian government. Will you do to ensure the Kurdish rights protected and their effective forces against terrorism in Rojava, Syria continue, as the Kurdish see you as a president does not abandon his allies?
Well, I like the Kurds, but just so you understand, the Kurds were paid tremendous amounts of money, were given oil and other things, so they were doing it for themselves, more so than they were doing it for us. But we got along with the Kurds, and we are trying to protect the Kurds. That's correct.
Ahead of your speech in Davos, can you give us a preview of what we can expect as far as, you know, laying out the plans for Americans to be able to buy homes?
I think more than anything else, what I'm going to be speaking about is the tremendous success that we've had in 1 year. I didn't think we could do it this fast. Think of it, it's just now 12 months. And, you know, I say it often, we have the most successful country in the world. We have the hottest country anywhere in the world by far. And this country would have been absolutely stone cold dead. And I'm going to be talking about it. I'm going to be, because, you know, a lot of them could use some of the advice as to what we did. They need energy. You take a look at their energy policy, they're going to destroy themselves with what they're doing with the windmills and all the nonsense. They need energy help badly, or they're going to be in big trouble, and they need immigration help badly. How much longer do you want to go?
Call it.
I do. I have a very important call with President Erdogan, who I like a lot. All right, one or two more questions. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. During
Go
your
ahead,
second,
please. Go ahead.
One
Thank you,
question
Mr.
about
President.
red with that one.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The red blouse. Go ahead.
You talked a lot at the beginning of this about the economy, some positive economic indicators. Polling shows a majority of Americans don't feel the economy is doing well. Are you worried you're making the same mistake as President Biden by
No,
telling
I
the...
hope I don't make the same mistake as him. Look, I inherited a terrible, it's a great question because we inherited a terrible, terrible mess between the border, between all the problems. The whole country was falling apart. And in 12 months, less than 12 months, in 12 months, we have the strongest border we've ever had. We have prices that are much, much lower than they were.
Cammy, I'm
for the
reacting
last
to it, but
we inherited very high
Cammy,
prices. We inherited, remember this, inflation was at a historic high. We had never had inflation like
you
that.
understand
They say
that?
48 years,
Cammy,
but whether it's 48 years
appreciate
or
you
ever,
tuning in. Comment.
we
Thank
had
you.
the highest inflation, in my opinion, that we've ever had. Prices, because of that, were very high. I inherited. We brought down eggs immediately.
Go over
Remember
things
the
with
first
my
news
community,
conference, they were
unlike
screaming
other
at me
people.
about eggs. I was in the position for 2 days, and we brought eggs down to lower than what they were before. And by the way, they continue that way. We brought the prices down from when I came into office and from what Biden had, way down. We're going to bring them down further. But the job we did is a miracle. One of the reasons I'm doing this today is to explain. We inherited a mess, and we've made it a beautiful, beautiful picture. Think of gasoline at $1.99 in many states. $1.99 a gallon. It was $4.50, $5, in some cases $6 or $7. We're at $1.99. And energy is so big that with energy, everything else comes down. But the prices are coming way down, and we're going to bring them down further. But we started up here with these guys. We inherited a country that was broken. We inherited a country, and I have a very warm spot. We've done very well with Venezuela, and by the way, that even in itself is going to help us
we'll come back
bring
to this
down
real quick.
the oil prices.
We got some news going on in Minneapolis right now.
We've
Chuck, give me a
taken
second.
50 million gallons.
We'll come right back to this chat. We got some news coming in from Minneapolis right now. Chuck, give me a second.
Are clearly failing if American citizens are being grabbed or stopped or seized. This can't happen. We have to make sure that everyone's civil rights are intact. I truly want to believe that there isn't anybody on either side of the political aisle that thinks that people's civil rights aren't important. They have to be the cornerstone of everything we do. Yesterday, our country honored Dr. Martin Luther King, and I was struck by the fact, and I'm paraphrasing, but he once said, "We must learn to live together as brothers, or we will perish together as fools." We can't be foolish. We can't be those fools. So we are asking that we come together and figure out a way for this state and this country to resolve these things before things get any worse. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Dewana Witt, Sheriff of Hennepin County. Just yesterday, our nation honored the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., a man who challenged us to at least remember the history, not only to remember history, but also live in its lessons. The theme of this year's MLK breakfast, make a career of humanity. And that is what myself and others are trying to do. We're trying to make sure that humanity remains in the noble profession of policing. As I know what it feels like to be stereotyped, judged, and profiled, I know firsthand what it means to be seen before being understood. Our nation, and particularly our agencies and state, have worked hard to confront the wrongs of the past.
All right, Chad, I'm going to stop it right there. Where were they at when Jake Lang was being mobbed? I'm just saying, Chad, you know what I mean?
The work that has never been perfect and is still progress in the making. We know that we have a lot more to do, but there has been real progress, and it's very important that we do not lose sight of that. But today, unfortunately, we are seeing that progress erode. I am seeing and hearing about people in Hennepin County stopped, questioned, and harassed solely because of the color of their skin, solely really been the operative word here. This is not okay now, and it's never been okay. And now, that same discrimination is also spilling into the law enforcement community. Dr. King reminded us that the time is always right to do the right thing. And for those of you in position of leadership, now is not the time to be quiet. When we have concrete examples of profiling.
Insurrection Act coming soon, chap. Okay, now you got the police department going against ICE and the federal government, chat.
We need to do the right thing. We cannot let people in our communities think that our local law enforcement leadership is okay with the actions that we simply know are not just only wrong, but illegal. We can't just say this is a noble profession and not treat it as such. So what does it mean to be noble? It means someone admired for high moral character, showing qualities like honesty, courage, generosity, honor, and often acting in unselflessness and integrity. Integrity, one of the pillars of this profession. 5 years ago, our city, specifically Minneapolis and Hennepin County, became ground zero for civil unrest. Since that time, local law enforcement has been doing the hard, necessary work to rebuild trust within our communities. Rebuilding a community and an environment where people should feel safe. Rebuilding our law enforcement agencies with the people who honor the humanity that we want in our communities. You see, trust isn't just an abstract idea. Trust means victims of violence feel safe, calling 911. Trust means witnesses coming forward, crime.
Just like Nick Sordo calling 911 the other night when they were surrounding his truck and nobody showed up. Right, chat, right?
Getting reported. Trust means that communities welcome law enforcement as partners in their community. You see, we just don't want to be a part of our community. We want to be partnered with our communities. And what's going on now is stifling that progress.
Thank you for the soul,
and on
man.
a very basic level, trust means parents are not afraid to let their children go to school or church. Business owners are
Nick
able
Sordo
to open and thrive
surrounded
off
by
of their hard
lefties
work.
that called 911 and they didn't come, chat. Why?
The trust is fragile right now, and it is essential. It is an essential element to public safety.
On the internet.
Today, that trust is being damaged, broken by the questionable and sometimes unethical actions of some federal agents, particularly in these last recent weeks. I want to be clear that I am not saying all federal agents, as all of us know that we have become victim. If somebody or one person in law enforcement does something wrong, we all pay the cost. We cannot afford to be stereotyping or generalizing anyone. Our communities have less trust in all law enforcement when this happens, not just the federal agents, but our local law enforcement, and we're here to stay.
It's because you're not responding.
Those harmful actions causes a ripple effect through all of our professions and through all of our agencies.
A SWAT team was right around the corner.
What I want to assure you is we are here because we all believe that our jobs are to be done professionally, lawfully, and obviously treating people with dignity and respect.
Protect and to serve, no matter who it is.
Not just marginalized communities, but every single person who calls Minnesota home.
My dad would have been the first one there.
This time, this moment, is the time to do what's right. We demand more from our federal government, more professionalism, more accountability, more humanity. We demand lawful policing that respects human dignity. We should not be at a point in this profession or any profession where you have to
we demand that the cops in Minneapolis show up to 911 calls.
Teach people how to treat people. This is the same demand we have for our own public safety professionals who serve, live, raise their own children in our communities every day. I can tell you at the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, our deputies will continue to serve and always have, professionally, lawfully, and with the respect of every person's humanity, as I'm sure all of these agencies that are represented here today are also doing. And with that, we will all continue to show up, even though times are hard, even though our law enforcement is exhausted, they're being challenged, they're having to go home and face their own families and answer these questions. We are lucky to have men and women in this profession that continue to show up despite the adversity. So we want to thank you for having us here today, and at this time we'll take questions. And yes, sorry.
More inaugural thoughts tonight. Just can you talk about kind of the emotional dissonance there may be between wanting to put criminals away and seeing the constitutional violation, the racial profiling that is part of this vast operation here, with that as the same thing?
Good morning. My name is Imran Ali. I am R-A-N-A-L-I. I'm an attorney here in Minnesota. Work a lot with law enforcement from corner to corner. I think it is. I mean, that is exactly what it is. That's a very difficult issue that's before us. But the reality still remains is that the Constitution applies to everyone, and we have, and I think it's echoed, with the speakers that we've had today, we have federal ICE officers that are in their line of duty, right? They have to do what they do, right? I mean, they're ordered to do so, and they're carrying out those lawful efforts. And what we see, though, is we see people that are obstructing in that. As a lawyer, that's still a violation of the law. What we can do is we can talk about the tactics and the emotion that's there, and there's a place for that, and that place is to be discussed a lot, and also in the courtroom. And so to give pause that what's happening here, there are mechanisms in place. There are lawsuits that we all know about. We've seen them almost every day. Something's going out. Those will play out in the court. But what can't happen, what cannot happen, is video after video of our local law enforcement officers being yelled at and threatened to by the public when they're simply there to work on behalf of the community. And I've heard from dozens and dozens of officers, and I've seen those videos. That can't happen. And that's what is increasing this temperature. It's the rhetoric and what we're seeing.
Chief Burley, Morgan Wolf with Care 11. You said that you've been in touch with the Department of Homeland Security, right? Can you elaborate more on who you were in contact with? And did they say there will be any accountability for these actions of their agents?
Yeah, the question was about contacting authorities in Homeland Security or ICE, Border Patrol, and what was, and is there going to be any accountability from the conversations? Great question, complex answer. I've reached out to anybody that's willing to hear. One of the real concerning problems that I have with this surge in the metro is the span of control, in that there are so many different groups that do not know what other groups are doing or who is out at any location. And so when you call ICE leadership, or you call Border Patrol leadership, or you call Homeland Security leadership, they're unable to tell you what their people were doing that day. They're hard to find a leader to give you to. They like to give you a website to go file a complaint, but the complaint requires identity of the agents. The agents don't have name tags on. They cover their face. They don't have body cameras. And the groups that seem heavily through Border Patrol that are running up and down streets, there's no indication where they are any given day. So what I get is lots of questions that I'm unable to answer about who did what or where they did it. What I will tell you is I have contacts through 30 years of law enforcement with many different agents in ICE, HSI, and others. And those individuals who I've spoken to make several things clear to me. This is not right. They see it occurring and absolutely believe it needs to stop immediately. And they want to make it quick that it's not their groups. They're aware that there are groups that seem to be have less supervision that they believe are involved in this, but the vast majority of these groups are doing focused, legitimate immigration work that they're tasked to do, and it's well within the bounds of being legal. So.
Alex Capriello with News Nation. To that point, you allege that there seems to be a small contingency of federal agents that are operating under this racial profiling strategy. what evidence or proof do you have that this is not something that's coming from the top down, from the highest ranks of our federal government?
The evidence I have, the question is what evidence do I have that this is not coming from orders from the top, from Washington, D.C. to act this way? One, I just fundamentally don't believe that. Our federal government and partners that we've worked with, that I've worked with for 30 years, have an exemplary record of performing exceptional law enforcement services. When we had the horrific events this summer and partnered with some of the finest men and women that I've ever had the benefit to be around to help us investigate a very complex political assassination. I've seen the best of what the federal government has. This is not it in a small group. With that said, is what we see every day, the context that we have are agents that are working really hard in a really tough situation to do it right. I just fundamentally don't believe that it's coming from the top. In fact, I believe that I don't think the leaders in Washington, D.C. fully understand what some of their groups are doing here on the street and how much damage that they're causing, and that's why we are here to kind of bring this to light. What evidence is the question that you asked? What actual evidence do I have? None other than agents that I've talked to and leadership in certain groups of teams have made it clear that this is unacceptable behavior, that they've never been told this is okay. In fact, that they know it's not okay. They're held accountable to a higher standard, which makes me believe that what I fundamentally believe that this is a small group of individuals performing this. And I will be honest, this really to me started 2 weeks ago, which feels like was the last surge of Border Patrol when they arrived, is when we started seeing this really change of behavior where it's street level jump outs or traffic stops, which the federal government is not allowed to do traffic stops and tell people that they're stopping them for speeding, which is what we're seeing. That's not allowed. They are not able to do that. They need to have reasonable suspicion that somebody is here illegally for them to stop them, whether on the street or the other stop them in a vehicle. So.
What is a small group? Are you talking about dozens of agents, a handful of agents?
The question is, what is a small group? I absolutely have no idea. This is far outside of my purview as a local police chief, but what I do know is it's really impacting my community, what my community does and how they feel, and it's impacting our brand as police officers, our brand of how hard we work to build trust, to police in a way that builds legitimacy in what we do. And when people armed with rifles that have just police across their vest get out and act a certain way, of course our public thinks that's us. Many agencies that you've probably seen, and many of them are behind me, have had to put out pamphlets showing what a Brooklyn Park police officer looks like and what an ICE agent looks like, to make sure that we tell community they are different. Those are not Brooklyn Park officers.
Okay, so he just said they're having to put out flyers. So that's pretty much telling me that they're putting I mean, what it sounds like to me, Chad, is they're making sure they know what the ICE agents look like. That way, I mean, Chad, that's not really a good idea. That's not a good idea. That's showing, that's targeting ICE. That's not a good idea.
Officers or St. Paul officers or Brooklyn Center officers, those are ICE agents. To answer your question specifically, I have no idea what groups or who it is or how many, but I know it is a small portion of the whole.
Chief Burley, one more follow-up. What message do you think it sends to the public if you, a police chief, you've had decades of law enforcement experience, what message does it send to the public when you are having a hard time getting answers from the Department of Homeland Security?
Yeah, the question is what message does it send to the community if I, as a police chief, have a hard time getting answers? How does that leave the community for them to get answers? I think it makes them feel lost. It makes them feel concerned. It makes them feel fearful. And that's why we're here today.
Chief Derek James, KSTP, really hard chief earlier, any of the law enforcement leaders that are getting these complaints. I'm wondering, is there anything
What are your thoughts, Chad? What are your thoughts, guys?
Investigating these complaints that U.S. citizens or anybody else is bringing up with these concerns with officers? Are you investigating them?
What are your thoughts, Chad?
Investigate these complaints?
He's got to talk to a lawyer before he answers that.
Yeah. The question is about jurisdiction, and when we get those complaints, what do we do with those? Again, really difficult because we have, the federal government, and we also have on the state side of it as well. Obviously, I know that, any law enforcement department in Minnesota is going to take any complaint that they get, but what sort of teeth do they have? What sort of enforcement do they have under the law? That is different. Again, it's the big issue here is it seems that people are that rhetoric is just passing like this. Everybody's passing, and then they're saying things, and they're not getting it, in their head. It's clear that those avenues that can be utilized for United States citizens that feel that something is happening, we've seen those lawsuits, and those lawsuits are appropriate, and the courtroom where those are discussed, that's appropriate as well. But as far as the mechanism for us to investigate those on a state side, it's just not there.
Derek James. A couple more questions. Derek James from WCCO and CBS News Minnesota. It seems to me there's a patchwork of federal agents from different agencies all on the ground. Have there been any notices of inconsistencies based on different training, different tactics used between those agencies?
We know that we talked with leadership within our federal authorities, and there has been question about the amount of training. Is the training consistent with what they were getting, say, 6 years ago? Are they going through Flexi? And then what is the vetting process like? Those have been conversations, again, at some of the highest levels that we've had. Again, they don't share that stuff with us, but I get the sense that there are some mutual feelings, and that the training, some of them are not well trained. And again, I want to be careful, because we do know that there's some that has impeccable training and are good at their jobs. But we are seeing an influx here, to the question earlier, what's a small number? Minnesota, we're seeing this in different areas. It's not just the metro area. We're hearing about it in other areas. It's the impact. This is one of those things where you don't worry about the numbers. We need to talk about the impact on what that 1, 2, 3, 4th incident is causing to all Minnesotans.
Yeah, she's talking about impact, but the other night when Nick Sorter was in his vehicle calling 911, they didn't even respond from the ICE facility.
Chief, you mentioned that you've been, unable to really talk to people in leadership about what's going on here. If you were able to get somebody on the phone to discuss, what you're seeing on the streets,
Were they told to stand down? What was going on, Chad? You know what I mean? They told them to file a police report online by email.
your message?
Well, we have spoken to some leadership both locally with their supervisors, but also there's been a series, and just as recently as this morning, and I think there's actually another one scheduled for this afternoon, where higher up elected officials are meeting with law enforcement leaders from all over the state. As you can imagine, some jurisdictions are a lot smaller than others, but we're pulling that together to get that combined message. What we're trying to get out there is that this isn't just a one-off. This isn't something that's being experienced in the way that maybe it's being described all the time on the news. That these are very specific complaints that are happening literally everywhere in our state. And so we're trying to gather that as a combined voice, and we're really trying to make it clear. We understand that there is a feeling right now that if you stand up and say something, there might be a retaliation against you. None of us want that. None of us are suggesting that there isn't a legitimate lawful authority to operate here as federal agents. But we are trying to come together to say, can we please find a pathway forward? Can we find a way to make sure that we can do these things without scaring the hell out of our community members and freaking everyone out? People are afraid right now, and I get it. We watch the news and we see very, very angry groups of people out protesting. But the people that we're dealing with as police chiefs are the people that are scared to death, that are afraid to go outside, not because their status is in question, but because they're hearing and they're seeing that they know people that are getting stopped by the way that they looked. And they.
How about Jake Lang, Chad? How about when he was getting mobbed this past week? Where there was a SWAT team like right around the corner. They didn't even show up. They didn't help him out. Nothing. They had a mob of lefties out there. Where were they at, Chad? Where were they at?
Don't want to take that risk.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Not saying I agree with everything Jake said, chat. But
Well, you just watched,
you know what I mean?
an
But
impeccably
but
powerful press
where were they
conference,
at? You know, he
ever
deserves help
since
just like
the
anybody
Department of
else.
Homeland Security started ramping up their efforts.
You know what I mean?
In Minnesota, that was Police Chief of St. Paul, Axel Henry.
You know what I'm saying?
Of this debate, but all I know is that I work hard, I pay taxes, I have kids, and for each of my children seems to me to make a lot of sense. I would think that if there was going to be a child tax credit given, that it would apply to someone like me, who is working very hard every day to support my family. I would like to thank the Vice President and the President for what they are doing to watch out for working parents like me. And I am proud to introduce to you now the Vice President of the United States, Al Gore.
Thank you.
All right, we got one last one. Danielle, she's going to come wrap us up. Let's give her some energy, some yell.
You want it in?
Yes, because I've got. I'm trying not to bomb. Thank you.
We got you.
First, I want to thank everybody that came out here today.
Give me a second,
This
give me a
means a
second.
lot. And if just a group of us friends can put all this together, imagine if
Give me 1 second, chat. We're gonna bring this one up.
Escucha. Escucha. Estamos en la lucha.
Estamos en la lucha.
ICE, escucha.
This is America. America,
Estamos
speak
en la
English.
lucha.
Estamos en la lucha.
Escucha, escucha.
Escucha, escucha.
Estamos en la lucha.
Minneapolis, chat.
En la lucha.
English is
All
our
right, we're
language.
gonna do a new one. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido jamás será.
They're trying to teach Americans a different language. What the hell?
Louder. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
Yeah, this is like really
like
bad,
you
man.
mean it. Jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. We're gonna do a new one, a last one. Okay, this one goes aquí, allá.
Aquí, allá.
El pueblo vencerá.
El pueblo vencerá.
There we go. Aquí, allá. El pueblo vencerá.
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 Thank you, everyone.
Oye,
Next up.
¡Espera! ¡Chinga la migra! Oye, chinga la migra.
Chinga la migra.
Fuck, guys.
There we go. Next up, we have one more speaker, Josh with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Give it up.
The people united will never be defeated.
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 Good evening, everyone. Who's ready to strike? That is what I like to hear. My name is Josh. I'm a proud Mexican American, and I'm an organizer with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Today, the day after Martin Luther King Day, we mark 1 year of Trump's bloodthirsty, racist administration.
Yeah, like Obama
right.
said, 3 million.
In our fight today, we continue Martin Luther
Where
King's
were they
legacy.
at during Obama chat? Where?
That's right.
Nowhere.
We continue his struggle against what he called the three evils of society: racism,
Nowhere
war,
to be
and
found.
poverty. That's right. 1 year in, Trump has demonstrated that this is exactly what his administration is all about. Throughout his term, he's sought to destroy the hard-earned gains from the struggle and sacrifice of the civil rights era.
10,000 people
Today,
deported
we
from Minnesota.
continue
I'd call that a
tradition
good
of
start.
walkouts
We
from
need 3
that
times
very
that many.
same
3
era.
times. Illegal immigrants, get the
We
hell out of
continue
Minnesota.
as people of conscience, refusing to accept injustice, refusing to participate in it, and refusing to let it continue any longer.
Yeah, where was this guy at when
this moment of
Obama
remind-
was deporting all these people? 3 million. 3 million, chat. Where was he at?
To the words of Coretta Scott King, struggle is a never-ending process. Freedom is never really won. You will earn it and win it in every generation. Well, today, in this historic moment, it is our turn to fight and win it. Trump is fomenting hatred against immigrants across the country. He deputizes white supremacists into his own personal army, setting them on us like attack dogs.
Yeah, this is propaganda, man. I've seen many non-white ICE agent chat. He's so full of shit.
To sow terror in our communities, to punish anyone who dares to resist his racist and violent deportations.
So what he's basically saying, chat, is every single ICE agent is a white man, and that's so far from the truth, chat.
Shame! Nowhere has that been any more clear than it has been right here in Minnesota. 2 months ago, Operation Metro Surge began. The largest DHS operation in history has brought over 3,000 ICE agents into our communities, resulting... I want to hear that louder! Resulting in thousands of detentions and horrific violence at our homes, our schools, places of worship, and our workplaces. To put that into perspective, Operation Midway Blitz in Chicago, mind you, over double the population of Minneapolis, had at its peak 300 to 600 ICE agents. Fuck ICE! That's right. This high concentration of violent agents in our communities has only naturally led to horrific violence in our communities. 2 weeks ago, ICE murdered Renee Nicole Good in cold blood.
No, that's a lie, chat. That's a lie.
Justice for! Justice for! Justice for! As our resistance has grown, so too has
Yeah, this guy's so full of shit, guys. The left is so far gone, chat.
the crackdown. From canceling childcare funding, to ending financial support for food stamps, to skyrocketing insurance premiums, and the cutting of additional funding to states with sanctuary cities, Trump has tried to make Minnesota an example. To enforce his racist policies, Trump is willing to force countless Minnesotans into poverty. To secure his power, he has declared open warfare on the working people of Minnesota, as my comrade Doug mentioned, threatening to invoke the archaic Insurrection Act and threatening to deploy over 1,500 federal soldiers here.
Do it now. Do it now.
Why is it that the boot is coming so hard down here, of all places?
Because you're stealing taxpayer money, child care, that's fraudulent. What do you think, buddy? The Mayan people stealing our hard-earned tax money that we pay every year.
That's fucking right! He's afraid! They're afraid of you!
No, we're afraid of y'all stealing our tax-paying dollars. I don't know about you, but I work hard for my goddamn money. I don't want to give it a freaking, the delirium care. I don't want to give it them. I don't.
Whether it's been through mutual aid, forming rapid response networks, keeping ICE wide awake at night, and engaging them at the occupied Whipple building, we are fighting back! We are waking up to our power as the working class, and that is a threat! Because when we band together in our thousands, our tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, in our millions...
It sounds like a threat to me, Chad. It sounds like a threat.
We can defeat his racist and billionaire-serving agenda. When we strike on Friday, January 23rd, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire nation that will be impossible to ignore.
Chad, he's calling for violence, man. That's not cool, man. See, the left's so stupid. They put this out there. They're so stupid, Chad.
But politicians across the political spectrum want us to stay home, including Governor Walz and Mayor Jacob Fry. This is blatant misleadership.
Hey, they're stupid.
Right,
they're dumb.
Trump's dangerous narrative that our mass movement is somehow wrong or illegal. It is never illegal to resist racist deportations. To resist racist terror. So, if we don't hit the streets, we send the message that the rich and powerful can get away with terrorizing us. So do we want to stay silent? No! Do we want to stay silent?
Oh, this weekend's gonna be crazy, man. I'm telling you. They're probably gonna start setting shit on fire. I hope not, because the National Guard will be in there quicker than they can blink an eye.
It's our turn to fight, following in the footsteps of all the workers who come before
All right, Chad. He's calling for fights in the streets, guys.
us, who have fought for a better future and won. As Doug mentioned, our city, this town, this area. When do we want it?
Hold on, Chad. Hold on.
When do we want it? Like y'all don't want it.
Hold on, Chad. Sorry, guys.
Say no Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. 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 No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA.
All right. So we're going to do from Palestine to Mexico, and you're going to say all these walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico,
all these walls have got to go.
From Palestine to Mexico,
all these walls have got to go.
Oh my God, Chad.
Palestine to Mexico,
all these walls have got to go.
From Palestine
Oh my
to
God,
Mexico,
Chad.
All these walls have got to go.
From Palestine to Mexico,
all these walls have got to go.
All right. So we're going to do no ban, no wall, sanctuary for all. No ban, no wall. Sanctuary for all. No
They want to take down all the walls, chat, and let anybody come into our country.
Sanctuary for all. No ban, no wall. Sanctuary for all.
I'm sure the governor's going to be looking into PSL National.
All right, I have a short announcement to make before we continue our program.
I want to shout out Leo in the hat. Leo with the Marine Corps hat over here. So Leo is collecting funds for our mutual aid fund. PSL Twin Cities has been working across the Twin Cities to support immigrant families directly. We've been paying for groceries. We've been paying for people's rides to work because people don't feel safe leaving their homes. And most importantly, we've been paying for people's rent. All throughout December and all throughout January, we've been working with immigrant families to help them through this time because nobody deserves to be evicted. Everybody deserves housing. So if you feel that you want to contribute to this mutual aid fund, please see Leo. We have a QR code as well if you don't have cash on you. But yeah, let's give it up for Leo. Appreciate it.
Exactly, yeah. Feed American kids.
Also want to note that we've been raising tens of
Feed
thousands
the homeless
of dollars
veterans.
for mutual aid. So the Twin Cities are showing
Give the
up,
vets
showing
a
out
place
for
to
our neighbors.
live, you know? How many homeless vets are in Minneapolis, chat? Sleeping on the
I also want to
street.
encourage you to come to our
But they want to
our volunteer,
pay the rent for illegal
events.
immigrants.
We are looking
Fuck
for
it.
volunteers
I
to
hate saying
continue our
immigrants.
outreach,
They're illegal alien
with businesses in the Twin Cities. So a lot of businesses, particularly I've noticed the immigrant businesses in the Twin Cities, but many businesses are shutting down on the 23rd of January and have committed to shut down. So if you are available, if you are down to do some outreach, I definitely recommend at 10 o'clock and 1 o'clock going to the University Baptist Church in Dinkytown and volunteering to do some outreach with us. If you're interested in signing up to be part of our volunteer group and also, you know, contributing to mutual aid, I believe Ari is on outreach today. Is Ari here? Can they shout out? All right. So
they need to
come find one of
designate
us, and also, I
PSL
also wanted to
National
let you know,
as
please,
a
come to one of us
a
if you are
terrorist
interested
organization.
in an organization like the PSL, but also
Yep, there you
continue
go.
coming to our nightly
A
organizing
terrorist
meetings.
organization,
Again, at University
chat.
Baptist Church. Come check us out at PSL.
They're
Twin Cities on
funding
Instagram.
illegals, man. That's
All
domestic
right.
terrorism.
That's the end of my announcement. I'm going to shout out our next speaker. She is a high school student, and she's also a member of the Red Lake Band tribe of the Red Lake Band of Ojibwe tribe. Let's give it up for Emelina.
Hi, how's everyone doing tonight? Are you guys keeping warm?
Guys, they're not warm.
Us
Give me a
being
second.
together
We'll
is
warm
gonna
them
keep
up.
us warm.
There you go. There you go. I got you. I'll warm you up. I got you.
So ICE has terrorized many of my people in my community by taking them every day and putting them in facilities and unmarked vehicles every single day. Where they don't have community, family, people to protect them every day and care for them and love them as community. ICE thinks it's okay to come to the lands where my people have been here for thousands of years.
Conquered people, conquered land, Chad.
As an
And we
indigenous
did buy
student,
most
I find
of
it hard and difficult
America,
to go to
Chad. We
school
did.
and live my daily life.
I mean,
every
Chad,
day.
look at the names of the states. You know what
Without
I mean?
fearing if I would be taken away from my family and won't be able to see them for the next couple of months or weeks.
Chad, they're not coming for
Public schools are
American
supposed to be
Indians,
one of my
Chad. They're
safe
not.
places where I have community and friends and family there.
They're not coming
protect
for
and love me as
American
their own.
Indians, okay?
But now it's one of the places where I'm most
Oh
afraid
my God,
of.
Chad, it's such a bunch of bullshit.
All because
She's
of the
an
color of
American
my skin,
Indian,
or
and she
the
says
most
they're coming
slightest
for
of
her
an accent
family.
is where
That
I
is
could
so
be
far
taken.
from the truth, Chad.
Most of my high school and MPS, they are mostly online now because they are afraid to come out, and students are mostly afraid to come out and even go to school and make sure they get a good education. as a person of color in this society, an ability to spread awareness of what's happening about these events. Everyone, not a specific group. As a whole, we have to come together as community and bring our presence every day. Yeah! We have to protect one another. We have to love one another. This system wants to break our communities apart by having mass deportations and kidnapping that's happening still to this day. Shame! Me and a couple of other people are working
Call
on
for
getting
Shane
essentials
again.
at my school.
I wish that guy would hurry up and come
for
out.
families and people who are doing online learning. As if these times are very difficult for students of color and families of color to be going out just to go get basic needs of going to the grocery store just to have dinner. We have seen ICE come to our schools, taking our teachers and students. We need to come together to show that that is not okay.
Were they illegal? If they were illegal,
We refuse to be terrorized by our
good.
own. We refuse to be terrorized in our own communities. On January 23rd, workers and students and people all over Minnesota are going to show up full force and demand ICE out of our communities. I want to encourage my peers to come to January 23rd mass shut.
Chad, she says show up forcefully now, okay? Keywords there, forcefully.
Down to participate in a statewide shutdown. There is no work, no school, no shopping. That's right. Thank you.
Thanks, Emelina. All right, we're going to get marching soon. We are going to march today, but as we get set up for the march, we're going to do some chants. How about that? Desi's going to lead us in some chants real quick. So, I'm going to say, who's got the power? You say, we've got the power. Then I'm going to say, what kind of power? You say, people power. Who's got the power?
ICE has got the power.
What kind of power?
ICE has got the power.
Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who's got the power? We got the power.
ICE has got the power, damn it.
Who's got the power?
Chad, if they show up in force on this Friday, Chad, it's done, man. Insurrection Act incoming. 1,500 more ICE agents, federal agents coming. 1,500 military coming.
Down, down with Trump. Up with the people. Up with the people. Down with Trump. Down with Trump. Up with the people. Up with the people. Down with Trump. Down with Trump.
That's what they are, is cheerleaders, man. That's all they are, man. A bunch of cheerleaders. They're calling for violence this Friday, guys. They better watch out.
Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation.
So, Chad, they're calling for donations. This group is calling for donations to pay the rent, food, and everything else for illegal aliens. They're harboring illegal alien traps.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. ICE off our streets. ICE off our streets. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. ICE off our streets. ICE off our streets. Strike, strike, strike. Strike, strike, strike. It is our duty. It is our right. It is our duty. It is our
Oh, you got people donating. You do, Diana. And they should declare this a terrorist organization.
I don't know what I've been told. Metro Surge is getting old. Metro Surge is getting old. When I say sound off, you're going to say shut it down. Sound off.
Yeah, I hope they don't bring violence this Friday, Chad, because that's gonna be bad for them. You know what I mean? Yeah, they sound like they're brainwashed, really. Absolutely crazy, Trap. Well, it's like, you know, we were watching the police a while ago, and they're not, like Nick Sorter had him caged up in this car the other night. They called 911, they didn't even show up. Stand up and fight back is what they're saying, Trap.
When immigrants are
calling for violence, man. Somebody needs to. I think I'm gonna send this video to the FBI, man, because I'm serious.
Immigrants are under attack.
Hey, man, I appreciate the follow or the sub. Somebody needs they need to be marked as a terrorist organization.
No ban, no wall.
PSL Nation. PSL Nation, man.
Sanctuary for all.
Yeah, it's gonna get real, man. It's gonna get real this Friday. Because they're gonna try to take a stand, and they've already said it. This Friday.
No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Immigrants
Legal
are welcome here.
immigrants are welcome
no
here.
Fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear.
Yeah, it's probably gonna get. I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm gonna stay live as long as I can, guys.
I believe that we will win. 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 I believe that we will win.
Oh, that's definitely gonna be a fiery weekend, man. If Trump doesn't send in them 1,500 National Guard before that. Yeah, this is live.
I believe that we will win. Unite and fight for immigrant rights. Unite and fight for immigrant rights. Unite and fight for immigrant rights. Unite and fight for immigrant rights.
It is our duty. It is our right.
It is our duty. It is our right.
Strike, strike, strike.
Strike, strike, strike.
It is our duty. It is our right.
It is our duty. It is our right.
Strike, strike, strike.
Strike, strike, strike.
It is our duty. It is our right.
It is our duty. It is our right.
Strike, strike, strike.
Strike, strike, strike.
It is our duty. It is our right.
It is our duty. It is our right.
Move, ICE. Get out
Yeah,
the
I'm
way.
telling you. I mean, these people are
Get out the way, ICE. Get out the way.
insurrection act. I'm telling you, he just needs to go ahead and do it.
Get out the way. Get out the way, ICE. Get out the way. If we don't get no justice.
They are calling for violence this Friday, chat.
No peace. If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace.
If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. You hear that, chat? They're calling for violence.
They don't get no peace. Gay, straight, black, white. All unite for immigrant rights. Gay, straight, black, white. All unite for immigrant rights. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Up
Calling for
with
violence, chat.
liberation.
They are 100%.
Down with deportation. Up with the people. Down with Trump. Up with the people. Down with Kristi Noem. Up with the people. Down with JD Vance.
I don't know, man. Probably, but I mean, I know that PSL Nation, they're getting paid. They're the one putting on this thing. And they're calling for violence. I think Trump should label them as a terrorist organization.
Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear.
Yeah, peaceful protest is okay, but when you call for violence, it's not, Chad.
Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Minnesota, let's
So they're
go.
calling
Make some
this
noise.
Friday, Chad. They're calling for violence, man, in Minnesota.
Fight for jobs and education. Fight for jobs and education. Fight for war and deportation. Fight for jobs and education. For war and deportation.
This is crazy, Chad. Crazy, man. All these people do not understand that they're stealing tax-paying dollars, man. They do not understand that. They're driving housing costs up, for one. They're here illegally. That makes rent go up. That makes housing unavailable. Illegal immigrants don't go to the doctor. They go to the ER and not pay the bills. That makes our health care go up. I don't know if you guys notice or not, but we got a housing crisis in America right now. You know that, right? You can't find any place to rent. You can't. The housing, the buying market is skyrocket. It's because of all these illegal aliens, chat. There's no housing for Americans.
When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. What do we want?
The same in the UK? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're taking all of our jobs, all of our housing. They're making our medical costs skyrocket because when they got to go to the doctor, they go to the ER and don't pay their bills.
If we don't get it, shut it down. All right, when I say what do we want, we're going to say justice.
I don't know about you guys. I don't want that in my town.
When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it.
Same in the UK. We have many armed veterans out on the streets because they know how. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not just veterans. It's American people.
Strike! Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty. It is our right.
How's these it is, Chad.
Strike, strike, strike.
In my town, you can't. There's no places. Zero places for rent. Zero.
Strike, strike, strike. It is our duty. It is our right.
They deported 10,000 people in Minnesota. So realistically, that probably opened up 3,000 to 4,000 or 5,000 houses. What do you think, Chad?
Does everybody remember sound off? Shut it down, right? When I say sound off, you say shut it down, all right? I don't know what I've been told. Metro Surge is getting old. Sound off. Sound off. I said sound off. I don't know what I've been told.
Libtards gotta go.
Metro Surge is getting old.
I don't know what I've been told, but these libtards gotta go.
Sound off. Shut it down. Hell yeah. I wrote that one
Libtards
today.
in the chat, guys. Libtards in the chat.
I never thought I'd be able to use an army cadence to get us onto a general strike. That's friggin' sick. General strike. All right, when I say what do we want, you're gonna say general strike. What do we want? General strike. What do we want? General strike. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? General strike. What do we want? General strike. What do we want? General strike. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? General strike. What do we want? General strike. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? General strike. What do we want? General strike. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. From Palestine to Mexico. All these walls have got to go.
Palestine to Mexico, all the walls gotta go, Chad. That is crazy. That is crazy, guys.
All these walls have got to go. From D.C. to Minneapolis.
Let me look up this company, Chad. Let me see what they're all about, guys.
Stop our streets.
Immigration is getting priority. I'm telling you, it's getting crazy, Chad. DSL National. Let me look them up, Chad.
Ice off our streets. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Ice off our streets. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Border Patrol off our streets. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Gay, straight, black or white. Gay, straight, black or white. All unite for immigrant rights. All unite for immigrant rights. Gay, straight, black, white. Gay, straight, black, white. All unite for immigrant rights. All unite for immigrant rights. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Injure one and injure all. Injure one and injure all. Hear my brothers standing tall. Injure one and injure all. Injure one and injure all. Free my brothers standing tall. Free my brothers standing tall. Free the mothers, free them all.
Party for Socialism and Liberalization.
Free them all.
It's a national
Free the
organization.
brothers, free them all. Free the brothers, free them all. Free the fathers, free them all. Free the fathers, free them all. Injure one and
Anti-police and anti-ICE, Chad. Anti-police and anti-ICE is what their website says. They so this is one of the ones that organize protests and marches. They're anti-Trump,
Stop the raid, stop the hate.
pro-Palestine, anti-law enforcement.
Shut down the state. Stop the raid, stop the hate. Stop the raid, stop the hate. Shut down the state.
They are organized, ideological, and nationally coordinated, guys. Okay, nationally coordinated.
Stop the raid, stop the hate. Shut down the state. Stop the raid, stop the hate.
PSL's organized political agitators. That's what this is what this is, chat. This is what this company is, guys. Organized political agitators. Radical activist group, guys. This is what this is right here.
La lucha sigue, sigue. La lucha sigue, sigue. El pueblo vive. El pueblo vive. La lucha sigue. La lucha sigue. El pueblo vive, vive.
This is what Trump's talking about. And the DOJ is these people funding these things right here. They need to go after this group right here. They do. 100%. 100%, guys. They need to go after this organization right here.
Escucha, escucha. Escucha, escucha.
I said I was next to the hospital after waiting 6 hours. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy.
Estamos en la lucha. Estamos en la lucha. Trump.
Yeah, they're calling for violence this Friday in Minnesota against the cops, against ICE. This organization right here is anti-police, anti-ICE, guys, anti-Trump.
Estamos en la lucha. Estamos en la lucha. Escucha, escucha.
Teddy, what it do? Appreciate the sub, man.
Estamos en la lucha. Trump, escucha.
Yeah, we're less than 100 subs away from 1,000, guys. Let's get it, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
No, they're evil and they need to be in jail.
Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. Border walls have got to go. Border walls have got to go. From Palestine.
Yeah, but no problem, guys. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit that sub button, guys. Thank you.
Border walls have got to go.
Yeah, if you don't believe me, guys, you can read it yourself, man. Just chat GPT it. All right.
Walls have got to go. Border walls have got to go. Up, up with immigrants. Up, up with immigrants. Down, down with Trump.
Party for Socialism and Liberation, PSL. That's who this is, guys. That's what's on that front banner. They're far left Marxist socialist political organization. Strongly anti-capitalist and anti-police and anti-ICE and anti-Trump. Look it up, guys. Look it up. And they're calling for violence this Friday, guys. They've already admitted in this video, this live right here, that they collect money to harbor illegal immigrants, pay their rent, give them rides to work. If that's not terrorism, I don't know what is, Trap. Oh, they're a far left group, organization group. They definitely need to be on the list. Donald, let's go, baby boo. Yeah, the DOJ definitely needs to know about this, Chad. The DOJ needs to definitely know about this.
Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty, it is our strike, strike! It is our duty, it is our right! Strike, strike, strike!
Yeah, exactly,
It is our
Kevin,
duty,
exactly.
It is our right! When I say justice for, you're going to say Renee God. Justice for? Justice for? Justice for?
You already got justice. You already got justice. What are you talking about? You already got justice.
Justice for? When I say what do we want, we say arrest Jonathan Ross. What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? When do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, I said if we don't get it, what do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it.
Yeah, this is pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. This shit's pissing me off, Kev.
Education. Not for war and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Not for war and deportation. Money for jobs and education. Not for war and deportation.
Pissing you off, I know it does me too. I'm not gonna lie. Eat shit, ice scum, Chad. You see that sign? They're anti-police and anti-ICE, Chad. They don't like their police or ICE. It's what this organization stands for.
What we want is total freedom. For everyone that you detain. For everyone that you detain. 1,000 rise and break the chain. 1,000 rise and break the chain. For everyone that you detain. For everyone that you detain. 1,000 rise and break the chain.
For everyone that you detain, 1,000 will rise and break the chain, Chad. That's what they're chanting right now. This is America, guys. America. This is like third world country shit right here. Trump, man, get the fucking National Guard in there, seriously.
El pueblo vive. La lucha sigue. El pueblo vive, vive. La lucha sigue, sigue.
Kevin, I have no idea, dude. I know that Jake Lang had a permit and they about killed him. And the cops were nowhere to be found. Well, actually, they were. They were right around the corner and did nothing. But this group right here is anti-police and anti-ICE, police, and Trump.
From Palestine to Mexico. Border walls have got to go.
They're calling for open borders, chat.
Up with immigrants. Up with immigrants. Down with Trump. Down with Trump. Up with immigrants. Up with immigrants. Down with Trump. Down with Trump. Up with immigrants. Up with immigrants. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. Get out of our city. Immigrants. Up with immigrants. Down with deportation. Down with deportation.
Protesters and marchers is what this company stands for.
Who's got the power? What kind of power?
This company right here that's doing this protest is called the Party for Socialism and Liberation. This is insurrection right here. Far left Marxist socialist political organization. Strongly anti-capitalist, anti-police, and anti-ICE. Anti-Trump demonstration, pro-Palestine, anti-law enforcement actions, and very active in Minneapolis and St. Paul. This is they need to label them as a terrorist organization and go after the money and shut them down.
No justice.
If you don't believe me, chat GPT it yourself, guys.
No justice.
That's where I just got all my info from.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
What do we want?
No justice. No peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
They're calling for violence this Friday, guys. They are calling for violence this Friday.
What do we want? ICE out. What do we want? ICE out. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? ICE out. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? ICE out. When do we want it? Now. All right, now I'm gonna say chinga, and everyone is gonna say la migra. Ready?
Hey.
Chinga.
La migra.
Chinga.
La migra.
Chinga.
La migra.
That's right, folks. Thank you.
Strike, strike, strike!
Oh yeah, definitely, Kevin.
It is our duty. It is our right.
DOJ definitely needs to know about this.
It is our duty. It is our right. Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty. It is our right. Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty. It is our right. Strike, strike, strike! It is our duty. It is our right. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. All right, we're by the hotel. We're going to say, no justice, no sleep. No justice, no sleep. Ice off our streets. No justice, no peace.
So, are they outside the hotel where ICE stays, Chad? Is that what they're trying to say?
Sleep, sleep, sleep. No sleep. No sleep. No sleep. No sleep. Fuck ICE.
They need to call in the fucking guard now, Chad, now. This is absolutely insane, Chad.
No justice, no sleep. ICE off our streets. No justice, no sleep. ICE off our streets.
This is fucking crazy, guys. This is America, man. America, Chad. This is happening in America.
Justice for. Justice for. No justice, no peace. ICE off our streets. No justice, no peace. ICE off our streets. When I say what do we want, we say general strike.
Well, they need to shut this down. They need to go after this organization right here.
What do we want?
They're anti-police, anti-ICE, and anti-Trump. You can look it up yourself, chat.
I say, what do we want? We say,
If you need a name, I'll put it in the chat.
what do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it?
PL or PSL Nation.
If we don't get it, shut it down. All right, clearly my voice is down.
Or no,
So I'm gonna talk real
at
quick before I lose
PSL
it.
National. PSL National chat. Look them up. Chat
All right,
GP.
if you're
I'm
in
telling
the
you,
rush,
chat.
Look to your left. Look at Canopy by Hilton.
Minnesota.
ICE has been
They're in
here.
Minnesota.
What do we say about that? Can I get a hey, ICE? Get out. Hey,
They're outside of ICE's hotel right now, chat.
Hey, ICE. Get
Is what they're saying.
All right, I want to call your attention to some actions that PSL Twin Cities, some other organizations like Sunrise Twin Cities, let's give a shout out for them. Twin Cities DSA. We've been working together to get ICE out of here.
Okay,
They've
Twin
been
Cities,
staying
they need
downtown
to,
Minneapolis
the
in places
DOJ
like
need to
the
be taking
Canopy by
notes.
Hilton. Yeah, that's right. What do we know? We don't tolerate it when you house ICE. We don't want them here. We want them to get out. Get out. Get out. That's right. No ICE in our hotels. No ICE is welcome. And it's working. It's working.
It's working, yeah. 10,000 people
Do
deported.
you want proof that it's working? Because it is. All right. I'll tell you a little story. I used to work, I'll say. I currently work somewhere else, but I used to work in the Town Square building in St. Paul. The Town Square building in St. Paul has a little DoubleTree Inn right next to it. And the Mille Lacs Band of Ojibwe owns that DoubleTree Inn. Over the weekend, they got kicked out because we said no. All the ICE agents got a letter that said, you are no longer welcome here.
So now they're calling
ICE
for
is no
people
longer welcome in any of these
to kick
hotels.
ICE out.
And people know
That's
that.
against federal law, chat. It has to be, right?
No, you are not welcome here, ICE. Get out. Hey, ICE. Get out. Hey, ICE.
Commies? Yeah, damn right they're commies.
Hey, ICE. Get out. Hey, ICE. Get out. All right, let's give it up for ourselves. We're going to keep marching. Be proud of yourselves, though, because we created that. DoubleTree Inn, Hilton. You need to know, ICE is not welcome. All right, everybody, we're going to keep marching, so stay tuned. Follow the person in front of you. We're going to stop in about a block past the Canopy Inn, okay? How's that sound? No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. ICE off our streets. ICE off our streets. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down with
Yeah,
deportation.
I know, Kevin, I know. They're anti-police, anti-ICE, and anti-Trump.
Down with deportation.
We need some mustard gas, I ain't gonna lie.
Down with deportation. When I say what do we want, we say justice. What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't
What they're
get
calling for this Friday, guys. They're gonna shut it down. They're gonna try.
What do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't
So, Chad, that's a big concern for safety for the ICE agents, that they know where they're staying, because they're literally saying they know where they stay in the hotels, right? So if they don't get justice, what do you think that means, Chad? What do you think that means? You know, they could, I'm not saying they're going to, but they could, you know, we've seen it in plenty other protests and riots and everything else. They're calling for violence this Friday. Maybe starting fire to a hotel. Chad, you don't know these crazy people. You don't know. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. It's crazy, Trap.
Before we move to the park, so do not follow the car once we get past to the park. We're going to start walking toward the park and inside because we have one last speech. All right. No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
Donald and the Chad guys.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
Eyes off our streets.
Eyes off our streets.
All right, I'm going to stop. Don't follow the truck. Continue going into the park.
I hope they're not headed for the ICE building, Chad. I hope not.
No justice, no peace. Eyes off our streets. 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 Justice for Renee Good. Justice for Renee Good. Justice for Renee Good. Justice for Renee Good. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Yeah, this is the radical left group that's putting on this protest, Chad. Radical left, anti-police, anti-ICE, and anti-Trump.
Down, down with deportation. Up with lib. Down, down with deportation. Up with liberation.
Yeah, we did hit 3,000 watch hours, which is a good thing. We're almost at 1,000 followers, so make sure you hit the like button, the subscribe button. Diana, exactly. Yeah, they need to identify this as a terrorist organization. This organization, Chad, they really do. Anti-police, anti-ICE. Hey, appreciate you guys, man. I couldn't have done without you guys. Thank you. We're almost at 1,000, man. We're less than 100 followers away, guys. From 1,000 followers.
Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice!
It's what, 6 o'clock in Minneapolis right now, chat? 6 o'clock? I hope they're not going to the ICE facility, chat. That's good. But chat again, if you're new to the stream, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to Hey It's Lazy right here on YouTube. And make sure you drop me a comment. Tell me where you're watching from, guys.
What do we want? When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Ice out. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Ice out. What do we want? Ice out. When do we want it? Now.
Diana, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Florida's in the house, baby.
If we don't get it, shut it down. When I say, what do we want? We say justice. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down. I said, if we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. All right. All right, I'm going to introduce our next speaker, who is a teacher. Our next speaker's name is Hibak. Let's give it up.
Please tell us where you teach at so we can get you fired.
Hello there. Well, my name is Hibak Osman, obviously. I'm a teacher at Hennepin Schools.
There you go, Trent. There you go.
So I'm here to talk because my people, your people, everybody's people are being attacked for no reason. The orange creature, as I call him, our president has decided that Minnesota
This is who's teaching your kids, chat. Could be, if you live in Minneapolis.
He's the biggest criminal ever.
This is who's teaching your kids, chat.
My Somali
if you live in Minnesota.
Come out and protest, get their voices heard. We need to stand up to that bully, that thug, and that child molester. And I'm telling him right now, we are not going to stop until this is over. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. When do we want? Now. When do we want it? Now. My students cannot come to school. Cannot come.
Yeah, definitely not my kids either.
Because they're afraid their parents are going to be taken.
Well, if they're legal, they don't have to worry about it. If they're illegal, they should be gone.
To my 5th graders, 6th graders, 4th graders, why their friends can't come to school.
What about an American family that can't find a house to rent because your illegal immigrants are in our country? What about our families?
This is the land of opportunity, and right now,
what about our families?
It's only for one person. The
American families that can't find places to rent because all you illegals are in our country.
Minnesotans, we need to fight. Fight, fight, fight!
Fight!
Thank you.
Strike, strike, strike!
Strike, strike, strike!
It is our duty, it is our right!
It is our duty, it is our right!
Strike, strike, strike!
Strike, strike, strike!
It is our duty, it is our right!
It is our duty, it is our right!
Strike, strike, strike!
Strike, strike, strike!
It is our duty, it is our right!
It is our duty, it is our right!
Strike, strike, strike!
Strike, strike, strike!
It is our duty, it is our right!
It is our duty, it is our right!
Okay, I'm going to hand it off to Helen to close us out. Thank you so much, y'all.
Fucking rhetoric chat.
Thanks again so much for being out here in the cold today.
If you're watching, you live in Minneapolis, make sure you report this to your local authorities.
Is to take away our labor as the working class.
I'm not lying, chat.
And to demand that ICE
They are
leave our
calling
state.
for violence this Friday, guys.
Yes, so we're calling for a statewide shutdown on January 23rd. But we need help getting the word out. So we have volunteer outreach happening every day, different shifts at University Baptist Church leading up to the 23rd. Are you going to make it out there? We also have nightly organizing meetings at Baptist Church, University Baptist Church at 6 p.m. every day.
Chad, I mean, the left is so dumb. They give you all the information you need.
Let's make a statewide shutdown on the 23rd. Big, let's make it huge, let's make it known.
Nationwide shutdown on the 23rd. That's this Friday, guys. Right? This Friday?
This is where our march ends tonight, folks, but a big shout out to the marshals tonight for keeping us safe. And we'll see you all on the 23rd.
Yeah, this Friday, guys.
2 p.m. at Commons Park.
I'll be live, Chad. Don't worry, I'll be live.
Thanks, everyone. Ice out!
That is freaking insane, Chad. They're calling for violence. I wonder how many. I hope all of them. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, make sure you do. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do. I'm Hayes Lazy. Let's see if we can find anybody at the ICE facility, Chad. Freaking crazy, guys. Crazy.
Now, where are you?
All right, Chad, we're going to go to Status Coop. I don't like them, but we're gonna go see what they're broadcasting. Give me a second.
That was awesome.
He's actually interviewing the main guy right now. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Get out of the Twin Cities, and two, no troops here on the ground in Minnesota.
Yeah, it was exhilarating. I think that the people have been more and more, the labor unions started the call, but the people are organically ready to stop work, stop school, stop shopping, to shut this city down, to shut this state down, because our families, our neighbors, our friends, they're all getting either kidnapped, hurt, or in some other way affected by this crisis. And I think the troops...
Trump's already stopping all the money, the federal money going in there. What more do they want?
Repression, but also needless, provocation by the Trump administration. So I think everybody realizes that this is an attack on the people. Like this, clearly the troops coming here was an attack on the Minneapolis for standing up. And we're all ready to shut it down.
Yeah, you talk about that, that sort of just groundswell of support, even though that it was labor unions who started the call, that it is just rank and file, everyday people who are coming out.
Yeah, they need to pay us back the money they stole from us, Chat. The $19 million or billion.
Twin Cities, but before
$19 billion,
in Charlotte,
Chat.
in Chicago, in all of these cities that we have been reporting from, that have been
why aren't they upset about their tax dollars, Chat? You know what I mean?
Immigration crackdowns where these paramilitary forces are going into their neighborhoods and tearing people apart.
We're talking about ICE, guys. We're talking about ICE, not the National Guard.
Some kind of economic action. So I'm when you heard finally that it seemed like unions that
if there is any violence this weekend on their part, the National Guard will come in.
What was just on a personal level? What was your personal reaction to that news?
I think it's incredible. It's heartening because I'm a union member. I work for the state of Minnesota, and seeing that unions recognizing that their members are under attack. And that the communities that their members live within and reside in are also under attack. I think it's extremely heartening, and I'm grateful that the unions began the call. And I think that the people rising up also makes me really grateful. So I'm full of love and full.
Chad, I'm going to stop him right there because I used to work for the union. The union does not hire illegal aliens, Chad. They don't. They don't hire illegal aliens. So for him to say that the unions are mad, no, it's not, Chad. The union I worked for, we didn't hire illegals.
Full of energy right now.
It's been I think now a couple of weeks, or at least more than a week, since that call for the general strike was first initiated, and the date was picked on the calendar of the 23rd for this action to commence. It seems like we've got some very cold weather in store for that day that might, temper what can be done on an actual action level out in the streets. Where you're talking about a high of -10, but what are your hopes?
This organization is well funded from somebody and well organized.
All of us can participate in whatever way we can for the strike. So I encourage you to reach out to your
Winner, what
communities
it
to get
do? Welcome
connected
back,
to
buddy.
the Rapid Response Network or to an organization. If you're not, a member of a union, obviously.
Got
if you're a
again,
member of a
guys, I
union,
am
then
not
you should consult
monetized
with
yet,
them,
but my
and see what
PayPal
guidance
is
that they
over
have.
there.
But even if you're a business owner or somebody that operates,
If you happen to send a PayPal donation, I will shout you out, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, come talk to us. You can follow us at PSL Twin Cities. But we are here.
There you
to
go,
support the strike,
PSL
and we're
Twin
here to
Cities,
fight.
Shaq. You go find out what they're all about.
Something as monumental as a general strike
Anti-police,
takes a lot of
anti-ICE, and
organizing work.
anti-Trump.
What, if any, work is PSL doing in the lead up to the general strike to try and help with that organizing?
Yeah, I mean, we are supporting the labor movement. Many of us are in labor. And also, we are doing a lot of outreach with businesses. You can check out our Instagram page. We have been talking with many
I'm
businesses
doing good, brother.
across
I'm
the
doing
Twin
good, man.
Cities, to, talk through what a general strike looks like, talk through how to shut down, what shutting down looks like, and also publicize the fact that so many of these businesses are shutting down because their bottom line is already getting cut. And a lot of these businesses have faced many financial issues, logistical issues, operational issues because of the ICE operation. For some, it might seem like it's a big expense to shut down for a day, but at the same time, the bigger expense is ICE being in our cities and terrorizing us.
So, is one day enough? Is that enough to send a message? Is that enough to accomplish what you would hope to accomplish with a general strike?
One day is a start. I think we need to show the world that this is possible in America. The United States, we're seeing an upsurge of activity when it comes to fighting back against this Trump administration. They're trying everything. They're trying to cut our SNAP benefits. They're trying to go to war with all these different countries. They're bombing Trump has bombed the most countries out of any president ever. And they're trying all these things, but we're still rising up. And I think that Minneapolis is going to be the spark for a larger movement. And I hope that people listening from other places around the country and around the world start to realize that, if you're an American, you can fight back.
We're now exactly 1 year into the Trump administration. And at least for myself, it really put into perspective.
I'm sorry to hear that, Winter, man.
3
Sorry to hear that,
years
bro.
that still lie ahead. When you're talking about this is the spark or this is the start, I mean, are you thinking already about longer-term organizing, about, what might need to be done if the Trump administration continues to escalate the terror that it's inflicting on cities like Minneapolis?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the fight is going to continue. I think we need to steamroll these general strikes across the country. And I think we also need to realize that, we have to get organized. We have to get connected with each other before, things start to escalate even more. Trump is trying to normalize these troops on the streets. As a soldier, as a former soldier, as a veteran, I cannot fathom how the vast majority of us think that this militarization of our streets is normal. So we need to get connected to each other, build some trust in our communities, and fight back.
I want you to put yourself back in the shoes of when you were serving. Sure. If you had been asked to deploy to an American city, what would have been going through your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I think as someone who is trained to, maneuver troops on the battlefields, to destroy enemies and things like that, if I were deployed, the first question is, who is the enemy? What is the situation? What does the friendly forces situation look like? What does the enemy forces situation looks like? What does the terrain look like? I can't think of a scenario where the enemy is not the U.S. people. And as a soldier, you don't want the U.S. people to be your enemy. That doesn't make any sense. And I think a lot of soldiers are going to be soldiers, Marines, airmen, whatever, sailors, etc. They're going to be questioning this because the logic of the military is fighting the enemy. And what other enemy is there? It's got to be the U.S., and that doesn't make any sense. And we shouldn't be fighting ourselves. We should be defying illegal orders. We should be rising up, and we should be fighting back.
The Trump administration has proven, I mean, even if, some of these soldiers were to defy illegal orders. I mean, the Trump administration has already shown zero tolerance for that kind of rhetoric, going after Democrats for doing something as simple as just stating what is, military policy in defying illegal orders, but also now
they're
weaponizing
definitely
the Justice Department
domestic
against some
guys.
of the local leaders here in Minnesota. First, Mayor Jacob Fry, Governor Tim Walz, and Attorney General Keith Ellison are all reportedly going to be subpoenaed as part of investigations by the Trump administration. When you hear that, one, do you think that kind of action is warranted? Have they done enough to warrant some sort of federal investigation? Like, have they done enough in your mind to resist the Trump administration to the point that the Trump administration even should be looking to launch investigations into their political enemies?
I don't think Keith Ellison, Jacob Fry, Tim Walz, I don't think they've done anything to warrant like an arrest. I don't think it makes any sense. It sounds to me like what the Trump administration did to President Maduro in Venezuela. It's very fabricated. It's a lot of manufactured consent. And I do think that, there's nothing to lose for these Democrats that are in power to take a stronger stance in fighting against the Trump administration and telling soldiers, federal soldiers even, that, we should be protecting the people of Minnesota. We shouldn't.
There you go, Chad. There you go.
Doug, I want to end just
Insurrection
by
Act
talking about
incoming.
putting things into perspective a little bit.
They need to
and on
put
a
this
national level, because I think
organization
it can
on the
be
terrorist
so
list. Chad, they
easy
do.
to get hyper-focused on the latest incidents of violence that's being carried out here in the streets of the Twin Cities, right? But to zoom out and put it into perspective, something that I haven't really heard covered in the national news of late is the topic of the Epstein files. Okay. Do you feel like the violence that's being carried out here in the Twin Cities is in any way a distraction by the Trump administration? I get that it's crass to maybe say that the violence that your city is facing is even implying that it is a distraction. I'm just curious, as somebody who lives here, do you see it that way?
Certainly not. I do think that the Epstein files is definitely, I'm not an investigator. I haven't read a ton about it, but I can say that it's definitely probably a huge component of what Trump's calculus is right now. But I do think as well, I don't want to discount the power of the people. Obviously, I'm biased, but I think Minneapolis rising up, the state of Minnesota rising up to fight ICE. I think Trump, may or may not have a vendetta against this state. And I think that it's very convenient that he's here and that he's fighting here, the people of the state of Minnesota. And I do think that, while the Epstein files are, probably a huge component of what Trump is thinking about when he's attacking us, I don't think it's a distraction. Yeah.
So I want to end here by bringing it back to the organizing that you're doing.
Sure.
You're doing this organizing in response to a federal government that has functionally limitless resources, billions of dollars that they have thrown at ICE and the Department of Homeland Security. How much organizing capacity do you have, or resolve do you have within yourself personally? Does PSL have? Do your partner organizations have? Do you feel like you have the
They need to go after
to
all
the
these people, Chad, all of them.
3 years of the Trump administration, if not more time, depending on how the president wants to handle elections going forward. Do you feel like you have the resolve and the wherewithal to meet that limitless funnel of money and violence out of the federal government?
Yeah, I personally feel like I have faith in the people of this country, but also of my city, of Minneapolis, that, we won't stand for this. And we're going to show the world, we're going to show the rest of the United States that we have the power to fight back, because, our labor is the power that makes this country run. The economy wouldn't function if we stopped working. And therefore, the party is here to help build that movement. We're here to gas people up. We're here to motivate. We're here to agitate. But we're not the people. The people are the ones who.
He's here to agitate, Chad. You hear him?
I've made it so you were the last one standing here in the square. So thank you for your patience.
They're there to agitate. Did you hear him, Chad?
I'll let you get going.
All right, appreciate it.
Thank you, man.
Thank
I
you so
appreciate
much.
the time.
Yeah,
really.
of course.
All right. Okay. And this is normally where I would pivot to go into ask somebody else to interview, but they've all dissipated. They've all gone home, and I think it's understandable because it's 3 degrees out here. John's hands were freezing there during the march. If you've been following along with us, you saw us there taking those breaks where we were letting the march kind of go past us just so John can warm up his hands inside of his coat. My face is feeling rather cold. I should probably pull my mask up here, but since I'm just saying goodnight here for the evening, I'll let you gaze upon my pretty face for just a few more minutes before I put it away. But I want to make one last call. If you're not, get subscribed to Status Quo and our partners, the Midas Touch Network, who support
make sure
our
you
reporting.
subscribe to me,
them.
chat.
Big
Like
thank you
button
to our
and subscribe,
entire
chat.
team.
Please and
In order
thank
to
you.
support that
Please
team,
and
we're
thank you,
trying to
guys.
grow right now. It's John and I who are on the ground, and we've got our small but mighty team who support us from back home, who do things like edit our videos together, who are doing journalism in their own right. They're out there. They're supporting us through administrative work and all the work that they're doing. We're trying to grow our team so it's not just John and I until we, are near collapsing from physical exhaustion. We need to bring in, Will and Zach or some other freelancers to give us that much-needed break, and I'm thankful to them that they were willing to do the work here in the cold of the Twin Cities to give us that break. But we're trying to grow our team here so that we can be in even more places. We get told all the time, people come up to us on the street and they're like, wow, Status Quo, you guys are everywhere. And it's like, well, yeah, and we feel that physically. We feel like we're everywhere sometimes. And we're trying to grow that team so that we can be in even more places. And so that's a more reasonable workload for us. If you want to be part of us helping to grow our operations
we don't want to be a part of you whatsoever.
People-centered movement of news here in the United States so that we're not just reliant on millionaire news anchors paid by billionaires who are sponsored by massive corporations. And that's where our news comes from. If you want to break that chokehold and lift up some truly independent voices, please support us here at Status Quo. Go to statusquo.com/join. For as low as $5 a month, you go to help John and I afford more hand warmers and more face coverings. We appreciate that, and you help grow our team here. Thank you so much for being with us. On behalf of myself, on behalf of John, Jordan, Colin, Michelle, Ty, our whole team here at Status Quo, the whole team at the Midas Touch Network who is in partnership with us, in behalf on some of the independent journalists like Andrew Mercado, who was out here again with us from Mercado Media, and some of the other independent journalists that we saw out here again tonight. I want to say thank you. Have a good night. Stay safe. And we will be live out here again from the Twin Cities again tomorrow. Thank you.
Whatever, dude. All right, Chad. I want to check something out here. Wait a second, Chad. Let's see what this is about. Hold on, Chad. Give me a second.
Liberty and justice for all. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation.
Where's it at?
Indivisible, with liberty and justice.
Hold on, Chad. I got it. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. I'm trying to get over here, guys.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and
Chad, that's all patriots, guys. Veterans. That's all veterans, chat. That's what it looks like when patriots come together, guys.
pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
That's the veterans, guys. Do they really want to, Chad? I don't think they do, guys.
United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation.
I don't think they do, Chad.
Indivisible, with liberty.
All right, guys. That's it for me tonight, guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. If any breaking news comes on, I will be on later tonight, guys. God bless you all. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Like I said, make sure you hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. I will be back later if we got anything going on, guys. Till then, ladies out, guys.
I'm a small town rider with a big flag view. Red, white, blue hanging on my roof. Got pride in my words, got God in my chest, and I stand tall firm when my country's stressed. Folks talk loud but they don't do work. I'm grinding sun up, boots down in the earth. Family on my mind, freedom on my sleeve. If you don't stand for this land, then you're free to leave. It's America first, that's the way that I roll.